on.
Oh, I'm
Hold
not
on,
being
it's
allowed to
going.
access
It's going.
Fantasy Plus
Pal hates
anymore.
the game. Pal hates this game.
Pal hates the
Pal's a
game.
loser and hates this
Pal
game.
hates this
Pal hates
game.
D&D.
Pal hates me.
Pal
Pal
hates
hates me.
all
I
of
can't believe
us.
Pal hates D&D.
Now hold on. Now wait a minute. Hi. Welcome to the Grand Ghost, a tabletop game played on Twitch.tv.
Look, she won't even say it. Damn.
Shame.
Easily one of the games ever played on Twitch.tv.
Shame.
One could even say one of the tabletop games played on Twitch.tv.
Shame.
They were out here saying they played this thing for another 8 years. That's a
There are
maddening
games
stretch of
that have
time.
lasted longer.
And that's
You can just say
terrifying.
you hate us. That's
That's a
fine.
terrifying idea to me.
I have
Just
a
a
friend who
minute,
has a game
pal.
that lasted 20 years.
I'm okay, B won't last 8 years.
You can
Don't
just say you're
spoil
pussy.
B's death. Oh my god.
Ew.
Either she's gonna go home or she's gonna die. I can't play the same character for a decade. I can't do that.
Guys, I'm
You're
so
not
sorry.
committed.
Your favorite
Correct.
character, Beatrice, is dying tonight.
Finally.
Listen, I'm saying, okay, she at least has another good 2 years left in her, maybe, of playtime.
Playtime.
Wow.
Poppy playtime?
Playdate.
Yeah, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, that's what we're playing today.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love horror game.
Yeah,
Horse
so
game?
speaking of horror
I'm here,
games,
baby.
so last time, we after uncovering the National Treasure Book of Secrets, we decided to go on our little National Treasure quest. As the things that we found in the office revealed to us, that where the catacomb entrance in the castle is. So, we all got guided down. Well, first of all, everyone kind of found their way out of the office without tripping the alarm a whole bunch. B finally revealed herself to the party that she's been there the whole time. Oh, hi everybody.
I never would have guessed.
And they all got themselves down to
Floated out of that fucking office.
Yeah, they ended up using a clever system of feather falls to get down from there. It was nice. So everyone continued down to the kitchens, where we found out that the catacomb door was behind a shelf. So, through some combination of some people being disguised, some people being invisible, Rat had Gretchen run a distraction, and everyone's just kind of carefully made their way in, completely undetected. We got to the catacombs and found our way to the grave of an important historical figure, or someone at least on the family tree. Benjamin Franklin. So we unsealed the tomb of Benjamin Franklin. It turns out that his body ain't even there. It's a door.
Man.
So we went in there, and there was a little keyhole where the key was the cipher thing that we got earlier. Slap that on there. And then that led us over to another room where the door had a little cipher riddle on it that we decoded and realized that we had to say the final words of oh god damn it, what's their name?
Oh my god, Clover.
Can't even remember.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Oh my.
Shut the hell up. You weren't even there.
Yeah, and I know the answer. Wow.
Shut up. Anyway, So yeah, we gave it Clover's last words, and it opened, and it continued even further into to some new chamber, and we stopped there. We still have a couple more puzzle pieces to go, which I am so excited for. I had to lug a big box. Well, not a big box. I had to lug a box all the way to work. So I'm really excited to see what's in here. After holding it for like over a year. And yeah. So who do y'all think my next character should be after B dies?
I think that you should take a break.
Yeah, like I should like take like a month or two off from the game and then like come back.
I think we're firing you.
Aw. Aw.
So yeah.
I want to see how long you can survive without playing.
In the wild.
I think I could probably survive like a month and a half.
Yeah, and then you'll come crawling back.
You went on vacation for like almost for a week and missed 2 sessions and came back going, damn, I really want to play. So,
Yeah.
Came back going, I hate this game. I hate this game.
Shoutouts to how I went away for a week and y'all took that time to like play at an accelerated pace.
I mean, on purpose.
Yeah, because you hate this game.
You hate this game.
We're never letting you forget this. Thank you so much.
No
Hope that helps.
I'm just gonna lean into it. Listen, man, I made an awesome little bear, and you like gave her nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's facts of life.
Dude, we gave your bear a pet snake. I don't like.
What else do you want from us?
What else do you want?
You gave your bear a friend, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gave
Greedy bastard.
You gave my bear a nice little pet snake after killing one of my friends. So
Wrong.
that was after the aforementioned nightmares.
I've never ever killed anybody ever. What are you talking about?
No. Am I allowed to ruin immersion for a second?
It's like that tweet.
What kind of question?
From like that parody Jigsaw account that's just like, I never killed anybody. It's like, yeah, but you put me in a fucking saw trap and I died from it.
This is kind of like putting B in a saw trap.
You've been putting this little bear in a saw trap for years, and you came out here and said that you intend to do it for at least another 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let it kill her at some point and come back with someone fresh.
Pop out.
What were you gonna ask?
It is a top out.
Oh, I like to ruin immersion and save fantasy plus saying error.
Yeah, it's saying
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that for everybody.
Server error 500.
Really sucks.
Ooh,
I just
is
love
the
it
server
when
down?
music.
Might be.
It's working for me. I'm scared to try and reload it in case it stops working.
I feel like if you reload it, it's gonna stop working.
Here, I'll just try opening it in a new tab.
You can hear it through stream, so that's a plus.
Oh, but I just opened it. Okay, let me try copying it, the URL from the new tab.
Server error.
Huh.
No.
Maybe it's just homophobic.
That's no good.
It's working on stream, so
Yeah.
that's all we need.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with it because Fantasy Plus won't let me even log into my Fantasy Plus account.
Damn.
Huh.
Means you guys don't get to hear this creepy music I picked out.
But that's fucked up.
Man.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up, man.
Maybe you could screen share your working copy of Fantasy Plus.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up. But I'm
It's gonna
screen
layer
sharing.
over,
It's
like,
my
20
turn.
times.
You have your camera on. It's different.
I'm.
Don't
One of them just makes my phone heat up a lot, and the other one just doesn't want to work at all. So
What happens if I do this?
What did you do?
I want to know what happens if I share Fantasy Plus?
Ooh, ooh.
Oh
I can see-
god. Watch stream. I can hear it.
You can hear it?
But it
Yeah,
counts
you
as
hear it that way.
audio coming from Discord. So it's very loud for me.
Oh, awesome.
It's not for me. I
Well,
think you can.
I think
there's like some
Yeah.
separate control for.
If you
Can
go
you
down
turn
to
it
the
down?
bottom, you can hit options and then stream
I
volume.
Yeah. Turn that right down. For the sake of my phone's health, I can't join the screen share till it's done charging. My phone literally, like, it gets too hot to touch if I'm like on a Discord screen share while I'm charging. But that's besides the point.
That's scary.
off
That's
topic.
scary.
That's off topic.
That's worrisome.
No off-topic questions.
No off topic questions. You have been stopped.
I'm gonna bring my
I just laughed so fucking hard at that.
I'm moving my bowl downstairs so I don't accidentally spill it at some point during the night. But Crow, do you want to talk about Arly? How are you doing?
That's like Pandora's box asking me, do you want to talk about Arly?
Of
course
I am,
yes.
Can you at least give us a nice little like word picture of Arly's general state ever since getting zooped into a book mentally and getting zooped right back out?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Arly's seen all kinds of crazy shit. Arly's seen a lot of death, Arly's seen a lot of destruction, but war is a whole nother can of worms. And watching an entire group of people just get fucking essentially slaughtered. Clover exploded. Hey guys, Clover exploded.
Last time, she didn't explode. It was more like her skin slowly get ripping off, kind of a thing.
No,
Like
I know. I
yeah,
listened to the
yeah.
VOD, but for all intents and purposes, Clover exploded.
Got a little bit vaporized, yeah.
And watching people just be so tired of fighting, that was rough. That was really tough. That was like, that was not fun. So she's been just trying to, you know the vibe, not throw up. And trying to like keep her head on her shoulders. She's trying to compartmentalize, but everything is moving so fast, so it's like, okay, I need to compartmentalize like all of the trauma I just fucking looked at. Okay, well, we have to move, so I really don't want to throw up. So that's kind of what she's been thinking.
So
It's been a lot of like internal like don't throw up, turn left, don't throw up.
she's so hot for that.
So when we got to the puzzle where the solution was Clover's last words, did you outright say it, or did you somehow prompt someone else to say it?
Oh, she said them.
Awesome.
Oh, she said it because I think that Clover's last words are like etched. She did not read it from her book. She did not write them down. That was pure, unfiltered memory.
Sorry,
Great stuff.
babes.
And then of course there was the sword, and everybody was like, "Let me pick it up and let me touch it. Arly was, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Bro, like, let's pick it up and look at it, and half of them are like, it gives me bad vibes, but it's just it's a sword. That's why it gives me bad vibes.
I think that, granted, this was mostly a joke. But had it been an in-character thing, when you joked saying it's just some dead guy's sword, I think that would have been extraordinarily damaging to Arly, who's like, "Oh, yep, you're so right. You're so right. I've seen things. I've seen things I could never unsee. I know things I can never unknow."
Great.
So she's
Ooh.
compartmentalizing is the general vibe, and trying desperately not to throw up.
Traumatize our fucking wood elf even more.
It's fine. Again, she'll file it under things that make me upset, and then close that door and lock it.
Just like Clover close it.
Oh,
my God.
stinger! She's
Oh
gonna
my
put a
God.
tangle over it. I'm gonna entangle that shit.
She's gonna entangle that shit up.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Rest in peace, Mo.
Rest in peace, Mo. That's another thing, though. Like, Mo dropped dead. No blood, no guts, no gore. What? That's a thing that just happens?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I half jokingly headcanon that Kiki got like a railway spike through her.
Oof.
Horrible stuff, basically.
Yeah, it went bad. But that was a while ago. That's all. Who cares about that? That's the past. We're in the present now.
I think Arly would
Yeah,
bite
the
you if
past
you
stuff
said that to
doesn't
her.
matter.
Arly would bite me for a lot of reasons.
Yeah. But she's
That's
bouncing
all.
back.
No, the past
She's
doesn't
bouncing back.
matter.
Whew.
I'll tell you how she bounces back in a second.
Oh, she bounces back. Heavy drinking, I imagine.
Probably.
No.
It'll be probably a bit of that.
We already did that.
Listen.
The usual methods. I don't.
If we didn't want that, she'd have to get worse before she got better, and that would be not fun for the present moment. So
Yeah.
for now,
There's a lot of getting worse to do later.
yeah. For now,
Getting worse is for a later time.
Yeah.
getting worse is for a later time.
Later times.
God knows this could only get worse.
B and Arly looked at each other and said, "Getting worse is for later."
Getting worse is for later. That's why I have a door with all of my trauma behind it that has entangle covering it. Door of things that upset me, covered by entanglement vines.
That's so
Oh my
morbid.
god.
God, that's so morbid. Who would do that?
Who would do that?
Who would do
Who
such
would
a thing?
Guys, who said that? That was fucked.
Guys, what the
Who
fuck?
said that?
Hey,
How can you say something like that?
Guys,
I can't believe
guys.
you.
what is wrong with you?
Anyways.
Anyways, let me bounce back.
Anyways, I'm a bounce back right now.
Boing.
But yeah, that's thanks for the insight into her noggin.
You're welcome.
Teehee. Yeah, so last time after saying, after Arly, muttering these final words that Clover had said, out of nowhere, and the circle door in front of you guys said this is, on this door. Here, come with me.
Whoa!
This door that does not look like this image. It is a circle. It has etched on a picture of wolves and ravens and it's computer yelling at me.
Wolves and ravens, oh my.
Wolves and ravens, oh my. And the inscription is around the outside of it. After muttering that, it has been silent for a second before it did the same kind of stone grinding sound and like clicking noises. And the door kind of like recessed back into the wall a bit and slid into a little pocket to slide open for you guys. To a dark room beyond it. Reminder that the hallway door did close behind you guys, so
Oh
I guess
yeah,
you could
yeah.
only
We're
go
like in
forward.
here. Mm-hmm.
So cool.
So forward we go.
Inside.
Inside.
Sorry, I'm just really taken by this image.
Don't look at it.
It's really beautiful.
It's
staring
one of
at
my
the-
best works.
This is you should really take up art. I really think I think you have a calling here.
I never tried drawing before, so it's kind of.
Oh, you would never guess. This is
This is all.
I'm kind of new to the whole drawing thing.
I'm kind of new to the whole drawing thing.
You're amazing. Can I commission you for the same image?
For this image. Kind of new to the
Okay.
whole drawing thing, and I'll look up all of the PNGs on the bottom row.
I'm kind of new to the whole drawing thing. Thinks back to the college.
Thanks back to the college.
Exactly, college is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
No, babes, I think back to the college every 27th of the month.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Ooh,
There you
When my
go.
bank account
damn right.
runs.
But that's off topic.
But that's off topic.
You're so funny.
Oh boy.
The door slides open to this dark room that is behind it. Again, I was supposed to change the music. It's quiet. Like I said last time, the only kind of sounds was you guys being here. So there's not really anything to go off of. Saying last time too that, like, even though like there were statues and stuff in the places that they were in Arly's little That's So Raven flashback, but even though they were making some of you guys uneasy and stuff, like, nothing seemed weird about them. They just seemed like normal statues. They didn't move or anything. Nothing happened. It's kind of the same thing here. And it's kind of the same thing here with, well, actually more so here with the level of, like, unuse that the room in, like, this little hallway looks at. Like moss and shit all over the stones. Everything is dusty and dirty. Nothing's very clean or anything like that. And this, like I said, door, it's big. It's not like massive, but like he only has to duck a little bit to go in through the middle of it. You don't have to like fully hunch over to go through. But it does kind of open up into a larger little arched hallway, like the one that you guys were in before, onto the other side of it. That then leads you into this other chamber, you can guess, just by the way that your steps are kind of echoing around as you step in. It is very dark. You can't, even with like dark vision, you can't really like see that far in. It's not giving off the vibe as like something has cast, like somebody's cast darkness or something here, but it is like oppressive in a way for some reason to you. And as you guys kind of step down, the little path is kind of probably like 5 feet at most to walk into the room proper. Once you cross over that threshold into the room, the whole place kind of just like whoosh lights up, and like all of these candles that are scattered about the floor and in a little like chandelier hanging from the middle of the room kind of all just light up.
Oh, lovely.
You are standing
Okay.
in.
I love watching you change the thing.
You're standing in a circular room. Again with all of these candles in it. Some kind of more just miscellaneous items laying about everywhere, and 2 large statues on either side of each other in there.
Can I use this time where everybody's a little bit absorbed by everything else to punch Anjali in the face?
What? What did I do?
I need to bounce back.
Yeah, man.
Oh, is that how you're bouncing back? You're
Bounce
literally
back, bro.
whipping around and hitting me?
Yeah. I
Like,
am.
hey, wait a minute.
Kill the PvP.
Hey, wait a minute. Why
That's
is
a
this bitch
natural
with us?
20.
Oh, of course.
That's a natural 20.
Me.
Natural 20 plus 4, 24 to hit.
Oh my god.
My god.
The moment Arly punches Anjali, Poppy throws her hands in the air and goes, "Yay, not me!"
I mean, you definitely hit, obviously.
I hope so.
How are you hitting her? What are you doing?
I want to think. I want to think that I've kind of like. Anjali's a little weird. She's bringing up the rear. I know what
Actually,
you are.
I think it was at the front.
Oh, you fuck. Fine. Then I'm gonna. The lights are gonna come on. I'm gonna gain sentience. And I'm gonna
also come on behind her eyes.
I'm gonna walk to the front of the group. It's. Oh yeah, you don't have dark vision, so it's like even.
Actually, I have a dancing. I just.
I know you have a dancing light. I know you have a dancing light.
but it's
I
still,
know
the
you
dancing
have
light only goes so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Dancing light only goes so far, so just the lights come on, and the first thing you see is somebody punching you in the face.
Jesus Christ.
Like comes around you and just wails back, and then just stands there like shakes her hand out. She's like,
Oh shit.
okay.
Okay.
And turns to the group like strained neck, like, okay.
Hi.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, welcome
Hi.
back.
I definitely probably almost fall on my ass, but do that thing, just catch myself with my hand.
Mm.
Damn, Arly, we missed you.
I've been busy.
It's not how
Compartmentalizing.
you make friends.
I don't
I thought-
I don't want friends.
We were
I don't
getting
want that.
off to a good start.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit
you
you
already have
again.
enough with us.
Do you really want to do that?
Do I want to? Yeah.
Because if you want to,
Yeah.
to duke it out right
kinda-
now, babes.
Like no, just kind of like
No, we
just
don't have
kind
time
of
to duke it out. I'm not gonna claim to duke it out with you right
glance
now, but
over.
I can do it later.
quick glance over at the captain, just like
Deal is like standing because she always tends to like be at the end of the group. It's just kind of just like standing there, just be like just kind of just walked into the hallway and saw it happen. She's kind of just standing there like, whoa, wait, what?
Definitely have split lips.
Good morning.
Wiping at my mouth. So
Yeah, and meanwhile, like Mooncake and Yuri have kind of just like skirted around the group and gone into the room to already start poking around at stuff. They're just like, it's normal.
She's doing the like hand flex as she turns to like walk away and also start poking at stuff. She's back.
Mooncake even probably just like pats Anjali on like the shoulder a little bit when she passes. She's like, welcome. Welcome in.
I mean, I can't remember the last time I got hit by like that. Sure.
From across the room, and I'll do it again!
Like to see you try.
Deal's just, she's not gonna do it again.
Am
If she does it again, fine by me.
I mean,
I know how to hold my own. If she wants a fight, we can have a fight.
oh,
You're not gonna have a fight with her if she does it again. And Deal's just kind of like tight smile, like yeah, like.
she already broke a window on the ship. We don't need any more.
Right then.
It felt good.
I am purposely going to stick next to Rat because Rat seems to be warming up to me a bit more than everybody else. So
She's still wary of you, but
I know, but you're the
she's
one
definitely
that
not punching you in the face.
I think the last thing you did with her, I think when the doors open, I was like, motherfucker, and Rob was just like, well, you're in it now. So,
Yeah.
I was just like, I move on because I know how to compose myself. So.
Welcome, Squidward. Squidward.
I actually need to go check on my dogs real quick. How awkward.
Oh,
How awkward.
What? Papa.
Pop up.
so there's a bunch of candles in this room, so it's at least lit
Yeah.
up. Okay.
A bunch of candles that have suddenly lit themselves up.
Oh,
That's
speaking
not
of
ominous
candles.
at all.
Like, oh, okay, fancy. All right.
I just keep the dancing light above my head along with Flint. So
Huh? Okay. Oh, you just said B, just like, what? What?
statues,
It is.
candles,
Time to duel.
the duel.
He falls unconscious and is awoken to the snake.
I whip around and punch Bob.
You just smack her out of the air?
No, joking.
That's right, because Rat smacks her out of the air.
No, I imagine
Duel.
I imagine that probably go just about as well as like trying to. Have you ever like tried to hit like a fruit fly out of the air?
Dude, I want
Okay,
you to know
don't compare me
my
to
office,
one of the worst insects.
I want you to know. I
I'm
want you to know that
saying
my
that
office
you're-
has my office has fungus gnats, and I want you to know that I have become so incredibly amazing at killing them. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Poppy,
Oh,
watch out.
alright.
Badminton with
Fucking Batman
Poppy.
and Poppy.
I'll bring the racket.
Nah, guys, I'm actually gonna take Poppy and trap her in like a Easter egg, and then I'm gonna throw it and say,
I thought.
"Poppy, go!"
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're gonna trap her in a jar again, and I was like, she's done that already.
She's done her time.
Yeah, if you attempt to put her in any enclosed space with no exit,
To make her panic.
she's immediately going to hyperventilate.
Dude, you gotta be a Pokemon for like 5 seconds. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no, Poppy's got
Just-
Pikachu syndrome.
Yeah, just fast breathing coming from inside the egg.
No. Duel. I'm having so much fun.
Yeah. Have
So great.
more fun.
You guys can't see it, but you guys can. Look at all these dice.
I actually can't see it because I'm looking at the Fantasy Plus stream.
Yeah, sorry.
And
I can see it a little.
I actually can't see it. Actually, I'm looking at the Fantasy Plus stream.
I'm looking at your mom.
You have a blue candle? Oh, I don't even have any of my dice out. Just went to reach for some. Oh, is that your liquid cord ones? Little snow globe.
I want you to know that wearing these fucking rag gloves, they go all the way up my arms, by the way. They are so hot and sweaty. It is pure hell. I also cannot use my cell phone, so if you ever see me like struggling over here, it's me using my nose to use my cell phone.
Damn bitch.
I know. I've gotten pretty good at it. I don't even know if you can tell if I'm struggling to use it, but so if there's ever a contest for nose texting, I'll win. Precision nose taps. That's me. How is
Yo.
What?
Who
Sorry,
said yo
no,
like that?
Me. I just test rolled 2 of my d20s and they both rolled nat 20s. So I was like,
Let's
oh,
go.
okay, I guess that's how tonight's gonna go.
Oh, let me test roll mine. Hold on.
Oh, 19.
8. 3. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I've used my nat 20
That's
of the
fine.
night.
Yes, punch me in the fucking face.
20. Let's go.
Felt good. Felt good.
Did you tell me? Did you say damage? Because if you did it,
No,
I'm not
it's
curious. Okay.
it's not that
The
important.
damage is emotional.
It's like 2.
It's emotional damage.
Oh
Okay.
wow!
But there's no point in.
I think I would. I think I would win in a fist fight. Then.
Ooh.
Cause more damage with unarmed strike than you do.
It's okay, I'm faster than you. All I have to do is get across the room and I'm gonna shoot you in the face with my gun.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
My Akrai
Jesus.
sanctioned gun.
This went from an episode of Game of Thrones to an episode of The Sopranos, like instantly.
Sounds about right.
How was chat doing tonight? That's right. We can interact with you right now in this moment.
Oh my god.
How are you fuckers doing? They don't like me.
They don't.
They don't like me. Good. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, honestly. You know, I love to check in with you guys whenever I can. Oh my god, that's a little parasocial, don't you think? Whoa. Whoa, guys. I don't know if I can go to prom with you. That's there are some boundaries between internet people and people in chat. There's some boundaries that need to happen, and I think prom is stepping over. I don't hate you. No, I don't. I just think I love this game, actually. I really love this game. I love this game. I just think that boundaries are don't downvote me. What happened to you saying you loved me? Where's the parasocial? Where did it go?
I'm crying.
That's what happens when you turn someone down. Duh.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, actually, I turned someone down the other day. Someone walked up to me and said, he like zoned. You know when you like auto lock onto someone in a game, like in Kingdom Hearts, he auto locked onto me, walked across the room to me, and went, "You the finest white girl I ever did see."
Whoa.
And I went, "Wow, thank you." And he's like, "You in a rush?" And I'm like, "Yeah, there's my friends over there. Can I get back to them?" You know. And he's like, let me get that number. I was like, I'm so sorry. I thank you, but no thank you. And he just walked away like a nice man. He did not fight me on it. It was a very nice.
The time I got accosted in the Walmart.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
propositioned for 20 cents just yesterday.
20 cents.
20 cents. What kind of
Wow.
war? I mean 20 cent euro, but not any better. Not any better.
I want you to know it looks so fucking weird in chat that you said with your pink skin, and they have no visual to understand. They have
No,
visual.
because you're PNG.
Oh, okay, my PNG, I get it.
Your
Cool,
PNG is
you're
obviously
right.
a reflection of you.
Yeah.
I am.
That's what I look like in real life, guys. God, I fucking wish.
You know,
I would love to be a tiefling IRL. If you guys,
I love Flint so much. I don't want to look like him in real life. He's so little
And so muddy.
and so muddy.
If you guys were a D&D race, if like IRL real life, what would you think you would be?
Hmm.
Modron.
I
the
cannot
fuck is
answer this
that?
question.
Oh, the little weird ass ball. Yeah.
What
No.
the fuck is that?
The
No,
weird.
oh, let me send you a picture. Let me send you a picture.
You send it to the
They're-
class.
Are they what I think they? I think they what I think they are.
I would be a tiefling. I'm just saying, either a genasi, or a tiefling.
Yeah, I could see.
It's just
Oh,
it's
yeah.
that gay vibes, you know.
You know what I would be? I would be a human being because that's what I fucking am.
So true.
I know what I would.
Shut up.
I know what I would like to be. But
No
I
humans
shall
allowed,
not
no
speak
humans
it
allowed.
aloud. So
I'd be some kind of animal.
Yes, that's what the fucking
They
robots
are.
with the weird
I
lips.
love those. Those remind me of Skyrim when you go to the dwarven ruins.
Oh yeah, the Dwemer.
The Dwemers,
Yeah.
I fucking love them. I love them. These little creatures in that campaign that I was running at one point in my life, these were in it. You guys were gonna have to fight these fuckers.
Amazing.
So if that campaign ever happens again, this motherfucker will roll on up to you.
Actually amazing.
Love these guys. Circle Pro in the chat. How old? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How old are you? Like, do you? I don't know if I can do this. This is kind of like bad rep stuff, you know.
Okay, yeah, no, that's like a middle schooler. Ban them.
Ban. Middle schooler.
What's the minimum age you have to be on Twitch? 16?
Oh, I don't know.
It's because I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to type I'm 7 and then Twitch
You actually,
auto-bans
I
me.
don't think. Pause. I'm saying it now. To Clerical Crow in the chat is the person we're talking to right now because Faun can get banned if we ask someone in chat their age. Hold on, pause. This is a bit. Disclaimer. We're bitten. It's jokes, hijinks between buddies, friends. I'm in the show.
I'm in the show.
They're in the show. I know how old they are. This is a bit.
I'm
Wow,
1
you're getting weird with
years
chat.
old.
I thought you were gonna. I honestly, when I said how old are you, I thought you were gonna be like, I'm 69 years old.
I'm 1 million.
I'm
What?
1 million years.
having your voice crack on saying 1 million years old is so good. That is so good.
I lost my voice.
Oh, I was gonna say whose voice cracked because I couldn't tell.
1 million years old.
1 million years old. 1 million. 67.
I'm 1 billion years old.
1 million and 67.
I'm 16. I'm a grandmother.
I'm 1
Oh, hold on.
million and a half years old.
I am
I could love that video.
It's so cute.
I'm
I love-
40,000.
I still can't stop thinking about when we were in a pastry shop and this little boy said that his mom was like he said his very young, very pretty mom was like, what did he say? Like 50 or 60 or something?
He said like 80.
Oh, 80.
He said 80.
You're right. You're
He
right.
said
You're there with me. And the mother just like hid her face and it was just the
God.
cutest thing.
What a great kid, but why the hell
he
did he
was so
say
cute.
It's so cute. Just the same exact reason why the little kid said, I'm 16, I'm a grandmother. Because it has no context.
Isn't that the same kid that asked us about our septum rings and then asked for
Yeah,
one? Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Just like
Yeah.
why don't I have one?
Yeah. He's like, can I? And we're like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, God.
Oh, so cute.
Good
Little kids are
times.
so innocent.
Little
Good
kids are silly.
slime.
They're so silly.
Little kid awesomes.
They're so silly when they're raised right and not
Yeah.
and not screaming and crying all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, DM's back.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
I need to know. I need to know. I need to know.
Not his
before-
back. Run.
Before we
No,
start.
that's a silly.
What?
The statue.
If you were in D&D, if you were in the D&D world, what race would you be?
What do you fucking think?
Would you
Tiefling.
be a tiefling?
Yeah, dipshit.
There it is. All right, well,
I don't
Wow.
know. I think a conversation for later. Reminder.
Yeah, I'm a woman
Wow.
kisser. What do you expect? God.
I know you're a woman kisser, but guess what? Genasi's exist, and they are also women kissers.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
No, you're a
I'm outing-
tiefling. You're a
Checkmate.
tiefling. Don't
I'm
step away
outing
from them.
Typhoon.
You're Typhoon's married. You can't out somebody.
Yeah, we're outing her.
We're outing her. She's a woman kisser. How? Whose character during the wedding would have pointed and went, "Woman kisser"?
Dude, Finny. Next question.
Finny.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Finny, next question.
She walked through like, damn, you're some kind of woman kisser?
Good lord.
Hey,
But it would definitely be said with like arm over Ty's shoulder and like eyebrow wiggle.
yo, Sam. I don't know how to tell you this, but I heard that Typhoon is a lesbian. I hope so.
Sam, I'm so sorry to break this to you, but your wife, Typhoon.
That's crazy.
Well, I think she might be. I'm not sure though. Unconfirmed.
Might be.
I'm not
Unconfirmed.
100% sure.
Unconfirmed. We
Bro,
need to seek more sources.
bro,
No
I'm
one-
not
no
gay.
one laughed at my
We've been
joke,
married for
and I'm-
5 years.
Disappointed in you all.
No homo though. We've been married
We've
for
been
5
married.
years.
Married. For
No homo.
decades.
Kisses, Sam. No homo.
No homo.
What's in this room?
What's in the room?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back
Hey,
on track.
hey, what if we start?
What's in the
What
room?
if we start rolling some kind of investigation check like
Yeah.
thunder?
I want to look at the statue that I'm standing in front of.
I would love to open
I'm
my
going
eyes.
to the opposing one.
If I go into the rolls channel and I make a little line break and I
Yeah.
roll some kind of number related to some sort of investigation skill.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. What would that
um,
number be?
Well, let's find out together, shall we?
We
Yeah.
shall.
How about everybody?
Okay.
Go, go,
20
go.
plus
Sure,
You
I'll
want
roll.
investigation or
Investigation.
perception?
Investigation.
awesome. That's really
Okay.
awesome. Nat 1 plus 2 is 3.
Wow.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
you
back,
should just
baby.
not.
Oh,
back.
you're back.
this is
Oh,
what,
it's
guys,
okay. I'm right there with you. I got a 5.
guys, we should
Aw.
not have made fun of Hallison for hating this game. This is why she hates it.
This is why she hates
This
the
is
game.
why she hates it.
I think that's a skill issue. Get better.
I
Get better.
made this awesome bear, and she can't roll for shit, and she has constant nightmares.
Hey,
Send her to fucking
it's the
gymnastics
bear
camp.
because I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
know
your
what to
robot also can't roll or shit.
tell you. True.
Well,
It's just pal.
well, at
It's
least,
just a pal
at
thing.
least my robot's hot.
Statements that are not in the Bible.
They are. They're in the Bible. They're
Okay, so we
King James
21,
3rd edition. It's right there.
In the robot Bible, maybe.
John 3:16.
12.
They said that
What's
in
my
John.
statue?
God.
God so loved his hot ass robot.
Wow, look at these
He gave
rolls.
his one and only son.
These rolls are fantastic.
I mean, Arly and I are shaking hands, but she just punched
We're
me.
not.
21, 3, 5, 30, 20, 12, 12.
Listen,
Yeah,
I want you to know my 12 was a 6,
good one.
in which I have a +6.
Great.
yeah, I rolled a 3. I don't know what you want from me. I couldn't. Here, I'll roll again. You want me to roll again? You want me to cheat?
Where you want?
Hey,
again? I
hey,
rolled
how come?
What a fucking cheat! Oh my god!
a 7. How's that?
Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
There are 2 people.
Oh my god!
So in this room, B goes, damn, it's a room.
No, you know what? B just spent like several hallways in dark vision darkness, and then just came out to a well-lit room and like, eh.
Yeah, you just got flashbanged by all the candles lighting themselves.
I got more
Oh.
than flashbanged.
Ow.
When you walk out of a movie theater in the daytime.
Yeah.
Same thing for Flint because you did go from like pitch darkness to bright room now. So at least like those make sense at least.
The rest of you, who knows what's up with you?
Oh yeah, who the fuck knows what's going on with you two?
I'm very aware, considering I just got punched.
I'm still out of it from the fact that you got punched. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, Poppy is just kind of like
All
looking
actions
over
have
at-
equal and
There's
opposite
never been a
reactions.
competition between the two of them.
I'm just picturing Anjali is like, you know the, I don't know if it's like Webkins or something, but like the black cat stuffed animal that's just like really like straight
Uh-huh.
legs, big eyes, just like frizzed out.
I think I have that picture.
Yeah.
Arly likes to know things. Well, guess what? I like to know things too.
Oh.
This is
I also
becoming a
like
competition very quickly.
It's a no things
So let's
competition.
punch people in the face.
Wow, we have so much in common. You like
Simple
information. I
pleasures.
like
Wow.
information.
Because wow, we have so much in common. Wow, we have so much in common.
We have so much in
Eye
common.
twitching.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, great. We have the same thing wrong with us.
We have
Eye
so much in
twitching.
common. Rat in the background. I know common.
I know. I knew coming once.
Common. I was common once. Oh my god.
The rats taught me comment.
I mean, Pops and Rat, you do see that, there is the two statues on each side, that it is, they're kind of like mirroring each other, and that they're big. This room like opens, like it's circular. It is this, I think this is size, I'm not entirely sure, but it is like this big, vaguely. I think when I made the map that I actually thought about the size with the squares, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hey, that's amazing, and I'm so proud of you for that.
Thanks. What does it say? Yeah, the statues kind of they mirror each other. They're both large, at least like 10-foot tall statues. They're on these little pedestals that have these couple of steps up to them, and are made, you can't tell what kind of stone that they're made out of, but it looks like a very, it's very like polished, nice, like they're nicely made statues. Kind of like expensive looking, but are still like really dusty and shit down here. You do probably notice these, like there's like some like little benches on the other side from the door, and like just like miscellaneous things here and there laying about the room. I will give you that you don't notice any other entrance or exit other than where you guys just came from. Anjali and Arly, you go up to these statues, and notice that there's like items littered around them, these candles. They're very big, like I said, kind of like they have, they kind of just like hold this presence over you guys in the room. They are very like real, like important looking. They are, looking at them, kind of like squint a little bit, do recognize that they are statues of gods. We'll let you, I kind of want to have you do like religion checks to tell who they are.
Sure thing,
Alright.
baby.
Bet.
Hey, anything for you, baby.
Yeesh.
Can I have advantage, single player?
That's it. It's another dirty
Yeah.
20.
Really?
You know what? Yeah, sure, whatever.
I love you. I love you. I love
Yeah,
you
it could,
so
it
much.
could, it could be said that Arly has like an extra bit of knowledge that would help.
That's really helpful because I rolled a 2 and a
Great.
19. 2 and a 19.
Wow. Ooh.
And my
Damn.
religious +1.
Wow.
Wow.
Both dirty 20s. Boy.
I love asking questions.
You love asking questions and getting answers. I just like asking questions.
You ask questions
I
and I
don't
say
care about
fuck
the
you in
answers.
response.
I was about to say, can I make a history check, but it would have been the same roll. Like, it's just a +2. Whatever.
Can I make an intimidation check for +0?
Oh, I got that. Don't you even worry.
I forgot my charisma's +0. Oh my god. I never
Joke's
used
on you,
it.
baby. Mine's a
I forgot that
+4.
you're some kind of awkward little weird lady.
Some awkward little weird lady.
Awkward. I think I'm just generally unpleasant.
I'm apparently the only one that can talk in this group.
I never ever roll for charisma, so I forget about it.
I'm charismatic.
Excuse me, I can talk.
I mean,
Poppy
you're
does have a really high
+0.
charisma.
I was gonna say, I've got a +4, total 19.
Yeah,
Just
Poppy's
because you can
18.
talk doesn't mean it's well.
Nice.
Feels charismatic in an awkward way.
Wait.
Deal is endearing.
She's endearing. She's endearing. She's awkward but endearing.
Yeah, Deal makes up for it by being awesome.
Arly is awkward but unpleasant.
I was gonna say Arly's awkward but unpleasant. Oh.
So, these statues, what gods are they? Can you pick it
I
up?
hope these gods don't reflect us in some way as we stand on opposite sides of the room.
Here, we can slide you up through.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to be in front of it in case it shot a fucking laser beam. Oh, well. I'm gonna get skewered.
My awesome laser.
I hope
Tell me one statue is of the Raven Queen and I'm the one standing in front of it.
Well,
It sure as hell ain't gonna be me.
tell me the statues of Istus. Tell me that.
Arly,
Oh, I'm scared.
the statue that you are standing in front of, is of our wonderful, awesome lady, Earl. She's there.
Hey, my girl.
She's so nice.
she's so.
I don't care what anyone says.
She's so great.
She's so brr.
I love this evil aligned god. She's so
You know what?
nice.
You know what? I love her. Okay.
I love her dearly, actually.
I actually love her so much.
I love her so much.
Her and Umberly.
I love the bitch queen. I love that her
Listen,
name is the bitch
Umberly.
queen. It's
So
so
Arl
good.
and Umberly have never done anything wrong ever. Okay, girls need
I can
hobbies.
attest to this.
They're
I can
just
attest to
girl
this.
bossing.
They're simply girl bosses.
Yeah.
Girls need hobbies, and sometimes that hobby is being evil aligned. Okay, that's life.
Yes. Yeah. So Earl and Umberly, they get
They get a pass.
They get a pass. They can slide. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that is the one that you were standing in front of over here.
Blows her a kiss.
Good. A little wink. Anjali. You
It's Raven
jest.
Queen.
You are standing in front of a statue of
know.
the Raven Queen.
Mom!
There it is.
There she is.
Mom.
Mommy.
Mama.
My girl.
Mama, hello.
Again, women need
I
hobbies.
just.
Sorry.
It's
My hair
so
kicks my
funny that
feet.
I'm standing in front of the patron.
Humna. Tuck your hair behind your ear a little bit. Hey.
Women need hobbies. Sometimes
like
those
a-
hobbies are.
It's not like I work for an organization
Oh.
under the same name, but yeah.
That's crazy.
Whoa.
What a coincidence. What a coinky dink.
So silly.
That's so silly.
We have so much in common.
I I turn to the party and go, if we've got time, we should try to fix Poppy's arm while we're here.
Honestly,
If we've got time. Only if we've got time.
Just
okay,
oh,
yeah.
we're in the
If
catacombs.
we have an extra couple.
Does Arly
minutes,
say that to the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't give a
Awesome.
fuck.
It's not my arm.
I know. I just look over at Poppy like,
I glance at Anjali just like, oh, you didn't know?
Poppy like kind of counts the
Oh.
distance from here to the exit.
Womp womp. Watching everything.
That's weird. You didn't know that? Oh.
Are you actually? Is B actually saying this? Please say
No.
yes. No!
careful what you say,
He
B.
doesn't say it like to that tone, but it's probably just like, I'm surprised you didn't know already.
No.
Anjali
please,
responds
please.
Anjali responds
We're
with
not up
B's
there
full name and address.
I mean, I can if you want me to.
I already know that you know that.
Oh my god, Anjali's a Redditor.
Woo! I knew it.
Responds to people bad-mouthing them by
Damn.
doxing them.
Oh,
Oof.
if B is like,
someone
oh, you
that-
didn't know that, Anjali just looks.
Right now.
Oh. If B brings up the fact of like, oh, what, you
Yeah.
didn't know that yet? So Anjali just looks at you. I know a lot more than you do, but that one, nothing. So I just point at Poppy. So
Man, you
Damn,
guys
that's
thought I
alright.
was an annoying bitch.
Literally none of us have ever said that.
No, I still think that.
He just looks down
Just
like,
for rat. See?
yeah.
Fucking A.
at this point, because
Hand over heart. I know what I am.
I feel like since Arly has come back to us, Anjali's got this shit-eating grin on her face. on everything now. I'm just like, oh, this is rich. So-
I've just compartmentalized. I'm not at 100% yet. I get worse.
So the
She has to get worse
statues.
first.
I have to get worse. Before I
To get worse
better.
first.
She used to get worse before she gets worse.
I'm trying to. You said the statues were facing each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One's Aurora, one's the right and Queen.
Can I do a bit more of a look around the statue of Oral?
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks so much. What do I add?
Investigation.
Investigation.
We're investigating.
We investigated.
You're
That's an
Sherlock Holmes.
18. I am feeling very Sherlock Holmes. That's an 18 to
Yeah.
investigate.
There around the base of her there is actually even down, like, even though they're down here, excuse me, sorry, they're down here and like they're covered, there's like cobwebs, there's dust, like they're dirty. It looks like they've been here for a while. Nobody's really like come in here. There is still like kind of like the stuff, like the typical kind of stuff that you would see around the base of statues to gods and goddesses and stuff here. Like there is some like looks really old, but like bits of like folded up paper that probably have something written inside them. There's like coins and stuff around the base of them that's kind of like hidden under some of just like the general just like floor muck and stuff. There is like a little dagger. There's just kind of like some like loose gems, like just a bunch of like little kind of just little fancy things, little ornate things that are kind of just scattered around. There is kind of bigger, like I say bigger, but like hand-sized kind of like crystal spikes that look like ice spikes that are kind of like situated around, and like a skull and like a couple of bones.
Is there anything weird about the skull and bones? I.e., like, are they inscribed with things? Are they sitting in a weird way?
They're kind of just like situated in the front. It's like a skull and I don't know, like a femur or something.
Oh,
Just, like-
best bone ever.
Yeah, they're kind of just situated like right at the base in the front of her, not the base of like the whole pedestal, but like the base of like her feet.
Okay.
Can I pick up one of the bones?
Oh. We're just gonna start desecrating. Sure. Yeah. You go.
Well, I mean, we've already gotten this far.
Yeah, you can pick up.
That's your adverse effect.
Nothing happens. Pick it up.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
I deliberately pick up the skull, but I kind of stick my upper body up through like kind of the where the spinal column enters. So I'm just a little skull with feet walking around.
Okay, now that's sort of
It's very dusty in there. It's cobwebs. It's old. It smells old. It smells like dust.
Is that fucked up? I think that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Sacrilege, a little desecration,
No,
little.
I kind of like it. I'm kind of into it. That's actually really cool.
That might be a
Hey,
little-
nothing on this guy's mind.
Oh, because you're inside? That's funny.
Wow.
Yeah, I like that. That's funny. That's really good. You should keep that skull.
I want to also poke around my statue, but I also want to see if the statue moves.
Okay.
Or if there's a mechanism to get it to move, whether it has to turn or be pushed back, pulled forward. This room obviously does not end here, so there's got to be something here.
Yeah. Investigation.
Is it 21?
Taiwan. Yippee. It's kind of the same deal around the bottom of the statue of the Raven Queen. There's a bunch of these little like old pieces of paper, coins, little knickknacks, things here and there. We'll say there's probably like a little difference in the kinds of things that are around them, relating to each one. Like the Raven Queen is she's big on like memories and stuff. So there's probably like a couple of like lockets with like pictures in them of people and stuff. Things that would relate to her, things that relate to like death and that kind of thing. There is like I said, little like gemstones, some coins, all dusty, covered in stuff. Hell, a couple feathers are probably very like eaten away, but there are a couple like old feathers laying around.
Really?
There is bones again, more kind of like smaller bones around here, kind of more just either like smaller creature like bones or like toe bones and stuff, like smaller things. And kind of just a couple of like crystal spikes here, like in a little pile too. There is a there isn't like a gentle walk around, kind of poking around the base of it. Doesn't seem like there is any way to like push it or like press on it or something to make it move. Like, you even go as far as like looking at like getting close and like dusting at like the joints on like her elbows. It doesn't look like there's anything to like move an arm or something there.
Okay. I want to pick up one of the pieces of paper, poke at it, see if it reads, if it says anything, or if it is faded with time.
It is very old. It is very that kind of like yellowed, very crunchy.
Very careful with it.
Very like the corners are kind of like crumbling away, kind of old.
Whoa.
What was that sound?
I don't know.
That was the sound of like someone swallowing a senzu bean in Dragon Ball Z.
I made it on my laptop creaking. I moved it.
I guess we know how they made that sound effect now.
Awesome.
It like the corners are crumbling away, like it's very old. It is very faded ink. Just a quick glance over it. It does look like it's like a little short personal letter from someone lost to time. Doesn't mention anything in particular about like this room or anything.
No. I'll put the letter back down gently. Make
You
sure.
guys know what time it is.
I
Run along the walls with your hands out time.
I also wanted to count how many crystal spikes there were, if it was a specific number, or if there's just a scattering.
Yeah. The crystal spikes they're placed towards the front of.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. Static. The static is resetting my brain every time. The crystal spikes there's just probably like two like larger ones and just like a smaller one with it. Just situated at the front of kind of the pedestal area.
Okay. Are they embedded in the ground, or are they lying there?
Lying there.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Should we do some swapsies?
Are mine also ice in color, or are they a different color?
Yes.
Ice in color. Okay.
I want to pick up the skull and just start walking across the room.
Poppy's dangling out of it.
Sorry, I'll take it like a couple of the other. Like I'll do like a oh shit, 2 steps away from it and go back, grab a couple other bones.
And you go back and grab the femur that's there.
Ah, great bone. Bring it over. Right, shake Poppy out of the skull. Sorry, Pop. Get out.
Rattling noise.
Home wrecker.
Oh my.
Home record. It's Poppy falling out of the skull.
Oh, I thought that was you punching
Just
Poppy.
like smack her out of it.
like
Poppy out of
just
the sky.
punching her into the ground.
Maybe more like.
Sound of someone stamping out a cockroach.
I think I want to collect the crystal spikes and see if there is a way, like a place in the ground that they need to be put, or on either of the statues.
Yeah. Again, you pick them up and really nothing happens when you remove them.
I'm just gonna put the skull in like the equivalent spot, but on the other statue.
Okay.
Yield switcheroo, if you will. Indiana Jones, if you will.
If you will.
There doesn't appear to be any space, like, indents or anything on the base of the Raven Queen where the crystal spikes should be placed into.
Okay. What about on Oral's?
Yeah, you bring them over to hers. There isn't any space that it looks like they should be put into, but again, like the ones that are over at hers aren't exactly like in anything either. They are kind of just like placed around. Some of them have like flat bases on them so they can stand up, but others are just kind of just like strewn about.
Okay. I'm gonna drop the crystal spikes that I carried over onto her statue, like place them and arrange them and stuff like that neatly. They feel better there.
Yeah. You guys switch. Whoa, look at that.
Indiana Jones moment. The lack of coming through on the mic was fantastic.
And then the stream gets
God.
Stop it, going against DMCA.
Stop, it sounds too like it.
You're too good. You're too good.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yeah, you both, so you I just think that you kind of just like pass each other with your like hands full of the things. Go and deposit them in your other spots. There is a second where they kind of just like everything's just like sitting there and just kind of like hands on hips. Well, I guess that didn't do it.
Arly definitely is sitting there like fists on hips, tapping one foot like, well, I gave it my best effort.
Well, that was my idea.
Well,
Are the little pieces of paper on Oral's like the same thing as the Raven, just personal letters?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm too old for this shit.
Kind of like stand there to like turn around and be like, damn, guess that wasn't it. And there is the same way that the candles kind of just like came on when you guys entered the room, around like the rim where in like the little space between like the border stones and like the actual floor of the pedestals around them. This kind of just like a little light just goes zoop, like around it and stops. And then you hear like grinding stone noise again.
Awesome.
Okay, so is something opening, or is this incomplete?
The room is closing in. No.
The ceiling starts coming down.
Oh god.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'll be the last one to
I'm
die.
gonna get my big pad of paper. Hold on.
Oh boy.
I hope we go to Archeron. I want to go to Evil Cubes.
You get sent to evil cube time.
Yes.
Peppa.
Peppa.
Peppa. I need a
Peppa
marker.
Pig. Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig.
Fuck up.
Peppa
Not
Pig.
Snort at me. Fucking
It was the next part of the Peppa Pig song.
Peppa Pig.
I think there's some words.
Peppa
Hold on. I need to.
Oh.
Wow.
Can I just say that was for a split second an actual fight or flight response? I actually almost got up just on instinct. That fucking hog snog sound.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
No,
it's
it
not
was
good.
great. No, it was great.
It's not good.
Sorry, I had to cross off lines because I wrote all of my notes in one big paragraph instead of bullet points.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
So, Yeah, the little light goes around. Probably does have like a little like noise when it does it. No, not like that. And like the stones like crunching together. And on the far wall opposite of the way that you have entered in is over here.
Yep.
That kind of like slides like the circle door coming into here did. Again with like and then like gravel dust kind of falling down from it and stuff. To reveal on the other side of it a stone spiral staircase ascending up on the other side of this wall.
Okay.
Nice.
Up we go. Where are we going with this?
You're going up,
Here we go.
and it seems to just keep going
Interesting.
up. And you guys talk because I need to answer my mom real quick.
Oh, this is just like
Yeah.
the catacombs. Wait, holy shit, we're in the. Oh my god.
Wait, you're in the catacombs.
Yeah.
Are we going to heaven?
Guys, this is actually just like the real life catacombs. I'm so dead ass. They put you on a spiral staircase, they don't tell you how long it is, and you just start walking and hoping.
Awesome.
God, I
That's
hate
really cool. That's really cool. Remind me to never go to Paris.
Are we in the
It's
Magnus
pretty neat.
Archives?
No,
No, we're just in
much
Paris,
worse.
which is
Grand
equally as
Zone.
awful.
Equal? I
Actually,
think
it
it's
might
worse.
be worse.
Shut up, get out of my head.
When I die, I'm going to Paris. It's like hell, but worse. But worse.
At least they have wine.
I don't really like wine.
I don't either.
I just saw something in the room that I want to ask if I could pick it up.
have your wine.
But I've been sitting here debating if I want to pick it up and take it with
I'll
me.
pick it up. Just saying, I'll pick it up.
No.
What do you want?
This is I see that dagger in the corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dagger?
It's a silver dagger, black handle, leather handle, very ornate kind of blade.
Baby.
It's fancy.
Fancy.
My grabby hands are telling me to take it because the only thing I have on me tonight, because it's the only thing I took to the party, is my armor.
My grabby hands, they say.
Yeah. Grab a dagger.
Yeah, I think I am going to take the dagger, subtly and sleight of hand it into the holster on my belt at my back.
Yeah, you want to roll for subtle?
Stealth and sleight of hand.
Roll for subtlety.
I can't. Fuck numbers.
Yeah, man.
Agreed.
You said it.
I love
Numbers.
Number hard.
I love numbers.
Where's rolls? So I don't forget those.
Can you tell me some of your favorite numbers?
11.
Awesome.
And if you need
So
the
cool.
other one.
You will be struck by lightning 11 times. Yay! One.
What?
Well, I lost number. I rolled 24 stealth and sleight of hand if you need that one at 25.
Well, we have to wait for the
Sorry, I'm
the-
doing the
for
thing
the
that I
boss.
told you guys to talk for.
Yeah. Hi.
Just
Okay,
imagine
I
like
just
the door
finished.
opens and I'm just staring at it. I'm not going towards it just yet. So
She's like, okay, what's the deal?
I'm waiting for everybody to walk through the door to the staircase so I can pick up this dagger and walk behind everybody. Like a
Yeah.
fucking weirdo.
I don't know if we would just like.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be allowed to go last.
I know.
Yeah, no, you're not allowed to go last. Just like we see you hesitate to go in, and like eventually probably be just like, okay, go on.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
you like stand there to wait, and everybody just like stops and turns and stares at you.
Okay,
And
go
there's like,
ahead.
Okay, they see me walk to the corner first before walking towards the stairs. I don't know if anybody sees me pick up what I picked up. So
We all just stare at you as you do that.
Wow, 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 wow.
You gotta earn the trust, baby.
that's fine by me.
just Cupid
You're on
stare.
thin fucking rice.
I do this weird zigzag in the room for some fucking reason. Like, why is she not walking towards the door? Where the fuck is she? Why is she going over there?
Kind of like a
Okay.
look at the floor, like did she just like walk around something?
What is going on?
It's like she's a confused dog.
Go over to this corner of the room, pick something up that I don't know if anybody sees, and then I'll continue walking. I'm not walking next to Arly though. Unless he punches me again.
Yippee!
I will choose my poison of rat, mooncake, fury, or deal.
Rat poison.
Or
Rat
Flint.
boys.
So
Poison.
I'll walk next to Flint. We're both blind.
We're both blind.
Both
Fair
blind
enough.
in the dark. I've got these two little dancing lights, one above my head, one above yours.
Okay.
That was purposeful.
They're going boo.
They haven't gone away yet.
Kind of like jellyfish above your heads.
Yep.
Yeah. So if somebody did notice, nobody says anything. So the staircase that you guys are going up, it is it's dark. It doesn't take long for you guys walking up the stairs just for like the candlelight from the other room to kind of just like fade into the distance, be gone. So you're once again back in this kind of just like full on darkness. The stairs, again, they're stone stairs. They're kind of like those stairs that are, in a way, they're like thin enough that you kind of have to pay attention to your steps, like to make sure that you're not going to just like slip off the side of them. And it's kind of like one of those situations where you can't really grasp how long it is that you are walking up these stairs for. While I start to describe the next room that you guys are going to be walking into, would Nix and Pal like to open your silly little boxes?
You need me to have the camera on? Should I light the light?
Yeah, babes.
Alright, time for me to light a candle.
Oh shit. Okay. Scissor. Gotta kind of go a little fast with this. Come on.
Turn your camera back on before
Open
you
up.
open it.
Turn
Open
my
up.
camera back, what?
Turn the camera back on before you open it.
The camera's on.
Look at me. Discord, where did you put my window? There it is. Okay. Next cam.
Ooh. Ooh.
Shh. Shh. Hush.
Hush.
You have
now.
Nick's cam there.
Next cam.
Cool.
Oh god.
Hey!
What? What?
You asked me to open the fucking pot. I'm not describing anything. That's up to the camera to describe.
There's box. The camera does not like the box being black.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa, guys. That's fucked up. Hold on.
What the hell?
Let me
It
just.
is so washed out.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Holy shit.
We're all sitting here
Looking-
patiently waiting for the box.
I'm
That would
sorry.
be flashbanged.
Discord won't play nice with me, so tell me when you got everything out.
I'm doing an unboxing, guys. Hold on.
Window over.
So good.
Alright.
Ah, plate. Yippee!
So
We're actually having a
in
tea party.
yeah. Bag.
Bag.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
Should I unwrap the
Oh.
plate from its crepe paper?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh baby.
I guess I should copy
Oh,
and paste your little
yeah.
dudes in.
Oh no. It's a little bit stuck to itself. Okay. Oh god. Okay. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Yo,
Dude.
what did we just walk into?
So-
What the fuck is that?
What is this? Dude. And should I take the small item out of its little gray bag?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, a hat!
Oh, it got squished.
A plate!
Did it get squished?
Oh, the edge.
A swirl.
Oh my god.
Swirl.
Whoa.
Come on, Nix, come on.
Wait, what am I supposed to open this?
Yeah.
Next, keep it in a gear 3.
What the fuck is this?
Your mom.
Not nice.
Tell me these are what I think they are.
I have a good thought about
Oh
what
my
they are.
god, fun!
Oh, planet time.
Dude, I can't
Did you know
believe
you
it,
can
man.
follow along at tgg.space. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Well,
dude.
all these
I
are
love-
very helpfully
love
numbered.
cereal.
Yes. You have the starting points for them are labeled on each.
I'm just gonna stick them in like kind of next to the numbers on the thing as I go.
Wait, oh my god, where's the fucking.
Adblocker, piss off.
Oh, a full solar system model.
There it is.
Merry Christmas to me. Happy
Yes.
birthday to me.
Faun, have I mentioned recently how much I love you?
Oh no,
Nix
Can I
cam
guess
the
froze.
number.
Oh.
How
The
have I
number-
mentioned that you're so fucking crazy?
One kiss.
Hee.
I knocked the number 7 off.
Do you
but
like planets?
what's the planet?
Are
I
you
like-
a fan of TGG? Let me tell you about tggastro.card.co. Oh boy.
Where's 9?
Oh, boy.
Where's 9?
What do you mean there's 9? It's the blue one. It's one of the blue ones.
Yeah,
It's
but I don't
the
have it on my
blue
thing.
Died.
This is some lovely cheese I just had here.
Lovely bit of cheese. Mmm. Mmm.
Is my
Oh,
board supposed to be
cheddar.
missing 9?
No, it's not. I don't think so.
No.
I can take a photo of the full solar system setup.
It's always Nix in it.
Always.
Always.
Oh, my camera's a little bit blurry. Come
Oh,
on.
you
I
know
wish
where
they
number
would
9
love
is? You know where number 9 is for me? You know where it is?
Where?
On the
Oh,
paper.
No.
As always, Nick's in it.
In it.
And do I open the little letter that came with it as well?
Oh, they're thinking.
So there's a little
Not
letter
allowed to
in
click
there.
off of Nick's cam. Nick's cam. Wow. What the hell, dude?
No.
Warm or cold?
They're trying to place the missing one.
Look at the.
I
Okay.
think Pal sent a
That's-
picture. I think it's closest to that spot, like
If
the
you-
one that
yeah,
has
if you-
rings on it.
If you go
Pink.
to 5
Next to the
and you
pink.
run
Pink.
out towards the edge,
It's the second to last
Right
row.
there. Right there.
Whoa!
Towards you
the
more.
bottommost planet.
Yeah,
Great stuff right there.
Hell yeah.
You're amazing.
you did it. Now pick off all the little stickers.
Oh,
No, on the
what?
top,
For
on the
real?
top. They're just
Oh.
ugly.
Oh,
They're just ugly.
This
I
is
don't
so
like
I just don't like
I'm keeping
looking at
those on
them.
there because that's gonna dislodge in travel.
Who is eating the planets?
It's Poppy.
Mm.
Poppy,
Um,
down.
Poppy's that cat that pretends to eat things.
Yeah.
Crunch,
So
crunch,
this
crunch.
is so embarrassing. I don't remember what's in that envelope.
Oh no.
Well, I mean,
You wanna find out
included
on
it with
screen
the
together?
thing.
I don't know if you're supposed to open it or not.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Pal, why don't you like close your eyes and like take a picture
Yeah.
of what's inside?
Yeah, it's like
I could open it and, well, a stream would see it, but I could open it and close my eyes.
small.
We would also all see it.
You could also
Well, no,
close your
I'll just-
eyes.
No. Listen, I'll do it.
No.
I'll do it. I'll open my copy of the envelope, like not look, and I'll just take a little photo of what's on there, and send it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Chat,
It has been 1 year almost exactly since I've last seen all of this stuff.
I will DM it to you directly.
I'm not aware of everything.
Hold on, I have to find you because we haven't DM'd in a minute. Okay, there we go. Nope. Get these plush patterns off my screen. There, that's what's in that. It's sending, it is sent. That's what's in that thing. There's nothing else on it.
My friend's dog is eyeballing my cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. Yeah,
Alright, cool.
you can open them.
I'll take that out and put that over there. And
Yeah, that's fine. There you go. So as you guys come up the stairs, it is actually, it's getting a bit warmer as you're ascending the stairs. And it is actually getting a bit brighter too. Not horribly bright, but it is getting it's like some ambiance lighting. It's not like full daylight, but it is kind of the same as like having the candles and stuff. The yes.
Paper.
A paper.
Yeah.
As you get up the stairs, you come up to it. It's much different from where you had come from. So So every time somebody crunches into their mic, my brain is resetting. Discord. Oh my god, Discord evil. The second I click off of the pop-out screen, it dies. The kind of like the stones and everything kind of get like neater cut. There's less cobwebs and stuff around to when you get to the top of the stairs. That it is like word. I don't know what to say other than like nicer, more clean, not as dusty, and it kind of puts you into what essentially looks like a planetarium / study kind of thing. There is in the center of the room, very large, much bigger than any of you, this very shiny kind of brass platform with all of these kind of gears and mechanisms that you can see underneath it, and on top of it, in different kinds of positions and heights and sizes, these kind of like shiny, almost like stone looking orbs, that are all in their own set positions along the far wall and over here on the side that you guys came up at, because the stairs kind of empty you in is back corner or front corner, I don't know, whichever way you want to look at it. And it hello.
Sorry.
Along these walls are like bookshelves, and kind of other like storage places and stuff. There is a desk and like workbench set in the corner with papers and books and stuff on it. There is kind of just big storage on one wall that has a bunch of different little compartments and stuff, but it is all kind of just centered around this one very large piece of like machinery that is in the middle.
Damn. Right then. On the
This is a nice
It appears to
machine.
be a mechanism of some kind.
yeah,
It
on the
would be a
side of
shame if
the
someone fed it.
What?
I was gonna just clarify, the two things on the side of the room, they look like mechanisms that connect to the machine in the center, right?
No.
No, okay.
At least you don't know.
I don't.
This appears to be storage area of some sort. And this could be a workbench, could be something, could be more storage. You're not sure. Unless you
Okay.
Unless you go look.
Let's go look.
Unless everybody goes pokes around.
Wow, you know who I am.
I was gonna walk up to the big thing in the center of the room, just ogle at it for a brief second, like, whoa, what the fuck is this? So,
It is very large. This is a big, very big
Yeah.
room. The ceiling is also very, very high, kind of vaulted ceiling. There is no windows or anything. You're not entirely sure of where you are. But there are kind of just like chandeliers around in places that are lighting this place up in this kind of dim lighting.
Am I real again? Hi. Sorry. B certainly wants to investigate the mechanism. Just like, oh boy, mechanism. I love these.
Oh boy, thing.
Ooh. I can put some of my newfound knowledge to the test.
May not know where we are, but at least I know what time it is.
I think I want to go poke around the workbench.
Oh, I was gonna poke at that workbench. You can't poke around it if you're there.
The two of us avoiding each other at all costs.
What is this again?
I'll also poke around the workbench. It's fine. I'll go with Anjali.
Join me, Flint.
What is this again? I missed it.
Storage.
Oh yeah, that's
Kinda-
calling my name.
Drawers and shit.
Yeah, that's calling my name.
All my dice want to roll tonight. 15. So what the fuck?
I guess I'll go over here. Everywhere else seems to be taken.
Scatter!
Better.
Get her! I'm gonna open some drawers. Best day of my life. Best day of my life. Investigating?
Yes.
Oh, actually, can I do... no, never mind. I changed my mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
Actually,
Actually, I changed my mind. 23 for me.
For what?
For open
Which-
drawers and poke around.
What'd you change your mind about?
Oh, nothing. Nothing
Okay.
exciting. No, it's nothing.
Nothing of consequence. Don't worry about it.
Nothing of consequence. Just me plotting. Don't worry.
Scared.
oh, scary.
You should be.
Fear.
I'm
always a little scared of you.
Oh, stop. Are you flirting with me?
Maybe. I got a 19 on my poking.
Whoa.
Finally,
Get my...
I can
Are we-
see things.
Investigating?
If that's what you want to be doing.
That's what I want to be doing.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Why did you just pull out a bowl?
It's the dice rolling bowl. I got a 4.
Oh,
How did I somehow
I was expecting that.
precise button to get out of the fucking app? Ooh, baby! Nat 20 plus 2.
Oh my god,
Holy
she can
shit.
roll.
Wow. Wow.
Well, don't just put a 22.
I love mechanism.
Hell yeah. He said that's my special interest.
He's
I
way
love
better
My
than
Gears.
hyperfixation.
I love
I
Gears
know
and
this
Letters.
now. I know everything.
I had one lesson.
And boy, was I,
had-
present for it.
I had one lesson from the best teacher in the whole world. And now I
Who is
know
now
so
your-
many mechanisms.
Your enemy.
I'm gonna walk out next session with like 3 levels in Artificer. It's gonna be awesome.
Holy shit.
Gonna be building little fucking things. It's gonna be great.
Ooh, I think Rat's got you beat.
Rat paid so much attention during those lessons.
Ooh,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Rat. Get it.
Dude. Oh, come on.
Get it, get it, get it.
MJ also gonna be poking around.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
investigation.
What the what?
Is it a 2?
This is weird. This is weird.
I'm scared. What is it?
12
Again?
again.
That's weird.
You want to roll your die again?
I
test?
literally rolled 12 3 times in a row.
That's really weird.
The past 3 rolls we have made have all been 12.
What happens if you roll it a 4th time?
I'm not even mad. I'm just confused. Yeah, I'll roll it a
Roll
4th.
again.
I'm just kind of
I think if
flabbergasted.
you roll it a 4th time, I'm gonna take that as some kind of like
Okay,
sign.
that was a 17.
A
Okay,
17.
everything's
Wow.
fine.
Okay.
Everything's okay.
So you rolled a 17.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Oh, you rolled a 17? What?
Mhm.
I guess I did.
Wow.
I must need new glasses.
A 2 and a 7. They look pretty similar.
My
you know?
glasses! I can't see anything without my glasses.
Yeah, man. Clean them off. Clean those lenses off a little bit.
Bro, you can't do that because then you're gonna have to start treating Palison the same exact way, and it's gonna be every roll.
No.
It'll
I'll
be
only
every
do it
2
like
seconds.
once a session.
Like literally, I am only allowed to re-roll when rolling so low isn't funny, and that's kind of rare.
When it isn't funny.
If it's
Yeah.
like, hey man, you rolled a 2. That means you're gonna drop dead. Do you kind of want to re-roll?
Dude,
Yeah.
you rolled it. It's kind of pathetic.
That's kind of sad, actually.
It's kind of pathetic, but it's funny pathetic at this point.
It's
So
it's only when the DM is like, I had this whole scene planned, and you rolling a 2 really fucks that up.
you're really fucking up the vibe right now, bro.
It's like when it's you rolled a 2, kind of like stops everything.
Mars our progress. Steven.
I need a magic item that makes all my stats plus 10. Thank you.
You should just take some levels in Clockwork Soul Sorcerer.
Dude, you should take some levels and get better.
You should take some levels. Next
Yeah,
question.
it sounds like a
Damn.
skill issue. to me.
Damn.
This is why she hates this game.
Yeah. Why?
Can't believe
Like,
you hate this
is it any wonder?
Can't believe you hate this game.
Do you like space better?
The people.
Whoa, you can't pit them against each other like that.
Anyways,
You're asking me this on live TV on one of the other games. I don't
anyways,
put me into a bit of a
So-
corner here.
just gonna go down the list. Anjali. It dirty 20. It does appear to be slightly a workbench, slightly not. It's one of those tables, kind of like my desk, that has the upper part and like the lower part of it. Except the upper part is these kind of big, like they're cut off like sections going across it that are kind of rounded. And looking at them a little closer and kind of like touching one a little bit, it doesn't move a lot, but enough for you to tell that across the top here is kind of like dials, these big dials, and kind of just on the table is kind of just miscellaneous little things, just like some papers with like some notes and like some like random like kind of like, oh, I need a scrap of paper, scribble like something on and like cross it out later kind of deal. And just kind of little bits and bobs, like there's a couple of tools laying on it. Flint, who's also over at this one. I mean, you guys got pretty much the same role, so you are noticing the same kind of stuff. And like, it doesn't have like markings on it to make it look like a workbench, if that makes sense. Like, there isn't any like marring on the top of this table or anything, no like scratches or dents or anything. That is kind of just here and just like used as just like a flat surface to put shit on sometimes, but not actually used as like a workbench. Just that it has that stuff, and it has these weird dials across the top of it. Got confused because I said Flint. Arly, going down the list, sorry.
Yarr!
Poking around in all of these like drawers and compartments and stuff. It is much more organized. Drawers full of little bits and bobs, like wire. There's gears and little wheels and like all this kind of like basically like anything that you would need if you were to be making something.
Mm-hmm.
They're organized here, each in their own little different drawers, and there is like a lot of them. And it's kind of like, open it, yeah, that's stuff. Open it, yeah, that's stuff. And he like kind of is like, okay, just kind of like expecting at this point. It again, even like over at Anjali and Flint, and over here too, it's not dirty in here. Things are like clean to an extent. Like, they're a little dusty, but it's kind of expected given the location, or the presumed location of this room. It is, however, like, it's nice with no cobwebs. Things are put away, minus like the little bits that are over on the other table. And like, but even that too is like tools over there. They are like, they're not just like thrown on the table and like left there. They are like put like over in the side in like a neat little pile, or like lined up in one spot. I will say that Arly, you're over there like opening stuff. Yuri's over there also opening drawers and stuff, and kind of just like seeing what's in there. Like, you see them like to your side, like a little shrug, and then just like start taking some stuff and putting it in their bag. Just like, oh, whatever.
I really wish I had the energy to stop you, but I really don't. But that also means I don't have the energy to lie for you. So do with that what you will, you know?
I mean, we're already in enough of a shithole right now, so.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. And they kind of like look over at Mooncake, who is poking around one of the bookshelves, and it's like, I mean, she has a fucking sword from a grave, so.
I don't want to talk about the sword. Thank you so much. I'm pretending I don't see it, actually.
She's a little like eyebrow raise, like slows down a little bit in grabbing something out of a drawer. Kind of just shrug, shuts the drawer, puts it in the bag, goes
like,
back to what they're doing.
Rifling through papers, unbothered, unfazed.
Like, okay. Just like, think about that later. B. What a glorious mechanism it is that stands before you.
Awesome.
It's so big.
Yay.
You have
oh,
it.
That's great. It's so much easier to see everything.
You have it like The last time, the only place that you have seen like gears this big and shit is like the gate that opened to let you guys into the city. Is large. Even though the pieces on the top of it are like stagnant where they are, the mechanisms underneath, so it's like raised up a good probably like 5.5 feet before it's like the base that these things are sitting on. The base that they're sitting on is like another like foot thick piece of metal. And underneath that is kind of like, what's that called? Like oh my god. Scaffolding, kind of like metalwork around the edge, kind of like caging all of these pieces in and stuff. There is, in different like parts of it, like stairs to get up onto the platform. Those of which are very nice. They are very like ornately carved stone and stuff, kind of matching the vibes of everything else that is there.
Design. Okay, thank you.
Oh well.
My.
Timing. And you there kind of can see, like, even though it's all still up there, these pieces that are in this kind of like caged in area are not so much as see, but can kind of like hear it, that there is still stuff moving and like things are ticking away in there. It kind of sounds like a clock, but stuff is moving around in there, even though you can't see the things on top moving. And on top are these big kind of fastenings that have these large stone spheres on them. And you can tell that each one is a different type of stone, or is supposed to represent a different type of stone. And are kind of all very securely fit in, again, with these very like shiny metal pieces. All looks very well taken care of and like fine-tuned.
Wow.
We're at 10 books. Let's say the books that are here. I'm saying books because you moved over to the.
I was muted.
Corner. LOL, silly.
I was evil laughing. I was evil laughing and saying books.
Books. They are a lot of like notebooks. A lot of written things, a lot of the same kind of blueprint folders that you guys were looking through upstairs. A lot more kind of I'm thinking more
Sorry.
More like not just folders, but also these like big, like, you know, like the fancy like cardboard like magnet closed boxes. They like hinge open like a book, and there's stuff in there. It's like there's like blueprints like put away and things like that, and like notes and stuff. Everything, it's all labeled in Elvish. But again, it's like just notebooks, blueprints. There is like kind of like try to think of how to word it. It would be kind of notebooks, but it's a different kind of notebooks where it is like notes on a specific thing or like a specific place and people. And kind of like, oh, like this is this kingdom in this place, and these are all of the like notes pertaining to that kind of deal.
Okay.
Poppy.
Good.
There's 17. Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Wink. This is it's a desk. It is unlike the one that Flint and Anjali are looking at. Is very much a used desk. It is kind of reminiscent of the one that you were poking around in upstairs, where it has books on it. It has letters and notes and papers all scattered on it. There are drawers on it that can open.
Can I open a drawer?
Yes, they have more.
Sorry, I'll let you before I start asking.
You open a drawer. There is more notes and like more paper notes and stuff in there. There is folders of things. Some of them being notes of stuff. Some of them being like open it. Like, yeah, that's very clearly a blueprint for something. There is no special "I love you" pen in here.
Oh,
that's in the upstairs desk.
I can't encrypt. I'm still gonna take something that looks important, so I can plant it on Anjali.
But yeah, there is a bunch of papers and things. There is again there's a doodads, little stuff, little pieces of like half put together little like small mechanisms that are supposed to like go inside of something that kind of just look like piles of metal to you. There's like a pack of like little screwdrivers and stuff, like tools here and there, that kind of thing. Well, you guys are looking in your respective places. Deal and Powell are kind of sticking back by the stairs and kind of just making sure that nothing weird is happening over there. And I will say that there is what looks like a door on the other side of the room, kind of on the side where Rat and Mooncake are. But like you saw Mooncake when she walked by it, try to push it open, and it does not open.
Oh.
Can I take a gander at that door?
Yeah.
Does it have a keyhole?
No.
If we casted what's the make smaller opposite of enlarge on Poppy and then put her in a keyhole, theoretically could she? I know there's not a keyhole on this door. I'm saying for the future. Could she lockpick with her
Could she
entire
lockpick
body?
by being inside the keyhole?
Smart.
I don't think that would make her small enough.
I would like to say,
Cast.
she was small enough for the bit, remember?
She was small enough for however the bit needs.
remember.
I think that
Can we do this?
I think if I can remember, whenever we're presented with a locked door, if I can remember this exact bit, you should let me do it.
Okay.
Great. Okay, deal. Hey, like the ship. Okay.
I love deal.
So,
Do we want to make it easy and just go down the order that you guys put your rolls in?
yeah.
So you're not all trying to talk over each other about your spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, we'll start over at the Flint and Anjali table.
Oh boy.
It's like presentation day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
looking at the table, poking around. There's definitely a moment standing next to Flint. Is she always that abrasive? I just whisper it to Flint.
He looks at you confused.
Arly.
Yeah. Well, maybe not that abrasive. You get used to it quick. He just like goes back to doing what he's doing. Unbothered, unfazed.
I figured I've met worse people, so.
If no
You
one's
have to
got me,
remember.
Flint's got me.
I mean, listen, I'm not saying you like. You're not okay. I don't know you. And like, it took us months to learn her real name, and you just show up and have all this information on us. It's a little concerning.
Well, other than I think you'll come to find that me and my associates don't like not knowing things.
Could you sound any more evil?
You don't hear
Yeah.
this.
You're not really doing yourself any favor.
I don't so much kill people as I make them no longer live.
Flint's like, yeah. No, I get that. I do. It's just. Here's the thing. You know a lot about us, right? Or at least some of us. He gives you a smoke smile, and then, he goes. So do you know about like any of our personalities at all, or do you just know like information?
Oh, no, I just know information. I
Okay.
know nothing about personality-wise, and if it comforts you any, I know little to nothing about you.
Yeah,
And the fairy.
that's fair. Thing is, so you know a lot of our pasts, right? They're not
fair.
mine, Bobby's, but
A fair amount. I don't know everything, but
cool.
it's very easy to find information in the public eye if you give it away to people.
Cryptic. Okay. So here's something you gotta know about these people. You haven't known them for very long, but you've probably picked up on the fact that they're all very
Paranoid?
yeah. So
It's alright.
maybe use that to like not against them, but like understand where they're coming on this whole you just show up, you've been following us for months and you just know all this stuff.
Look,
You like knowing information and all your associates or whatever knowing all this information and stuff, right?
mhm.
Do you like people knowing information about you?
Depends
you
on
seem
what
like the stick to
information
the
it is.
Yeah, you seem more like the keep it close to your chest and stick to the shadows kind of girl.
I mean, I have no issue speaking certain things. There are other issues of import that I can't speak to, considering it would put self in danger, your lives in danger, my friends' lives in danger. Everything's a double-edged sword. Just because I know things doesn't mean I know they're factual.
I'm just saying.
For all I know, it could all just be bullshit, and I
That-
might just be pressing the right buttons.
Well, I will tell you that you're doing that for sure. But you also seem like I was gonna say I'm not an instigator, but like I think you don't try to be, but like with these people it's just kind of the fact that
their first thoughts.
yeah. So you show up, you're secretive, but you know all these things. I think that's just kind of what I'm getting at, is that it takes them a long time to trust.
I have no issue understanding that. Actually, I would like to understand it more. Considering oh boy. The reason why I have half of the information I do on the lot of you is due to a friend and associate of both the crew and you.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's cryptic as shit.
Rye.
He stares at you for a minute and he just goes, oh my fucking god. You could have led with that.
See if I lead with that and it gets back to him, which it probably will. He's not gonna be happy with me specifically or my friends. But we work very much the same way as he does.
Okay, well, just, I guess if you're sticking around, give them time. It's probably gonna take you a little bit. So don't worry about that.
I've got all the time in the world.
There's also the fact of, like, we don't know why you are so interested in us.
Not particularly me, particularly my employer.
Okay, that's...
So, look, she just tells us what to do, and we follow it. We were told, we were given information, we were told to keep an eye on you, figure out if you are a threat or would become an asset. So far, you're leaning on the side of being an asset.
That's good, I think.
It is.
Okay. Anyway, she kind of like out of the corner of his eye looks at Arly. He goes, I'm not gonna say she's not gonna hit you again. She probably won't, but she's kind of a loose. So.
I mean, if she hits me again, she hits me again. That punch was little compared to other things I've been through. So I can take a punch or two.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about her shooting you, to be honest.
I mean, been shot a couple times as well, but also been stabbed and gutted and a whole bunch of other things. So still here.
you say I've been shot a few times, and the look on Flint's face as he remembers the squirrel is. He's like, well, okay. If you say so.
Only the future will tell. If I'm not worried about it, then I'm not worried about it. If I have to worry about it, then I will start worrying about it when it happens. I wonder, and like, I'm looking up at the dials now. I wonder what these do. And I want to like reach out and like turn one of them. The DM is munching. But yeah, I'm just definitely like quiet conversation with Flint peters off, and I'm just like going down the dials. I definitely want to look over my shoulder and count how many of those.
I want you to
round
do
stones.
a strength roll.
A strength roll to turn the dial.
Good luck with strength.
Oh, it's a 16.
Okay.
Dude, nice.
It takes some force for you to turn this dial. Kind of just put your hand on it and first, like, turn it towards you, because they're like wheel standing up facing towards you, so you have to like slide down like a big mouse wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of slide it after some force, and it gives and kind of feels like it clicks into like a different position. There is a loud clicking noise, and behind you on the pedestal, one of the planets, Nix will say that blue one that your hand's at, kind of just rotates on the wheel that it's on a little bit. So bring it towards the purple one.
Wow.
So it's kind of slides over. Well, I'll say kind of like jump scare B a little bit. Like things starts moving suddenly in front of her.
Oh,
Definitely, like...
Yeah, B definitely pops up like, whoa, okay, what? Someone touch anything. Hello?
I guess we know what these dials do.
Like, just kind of like stands up, like, pointing at the dials, tries to, like, get to sort of a, like, higher perspective to look at the, like, thing. Just goes like, oh my god, okay. Wow. I think this is, like, kind of like counting it out on her fingers, just like, okay, this is definitely like a planets thing.
Well, I know little to nothing about planets, so...
Great.
Wow.
Yeah, of course.
rolls her eyes, not glare at Arly, like,
Oh,
what do you want from me? Oh,
okay.
I do
well,
have this crazed, like, for a while, it's just been this shit-eating grin or this smirk, and now it's just this crazed smile of like, oh, this is interesting. So,
and it only moved that one planet.
Mm-hmm.
there's more.
Okay.
There's more dials. Do you want me to like reach
Yeah.
over?
do the dials? Is there the same amount of dials as there is planets on the planetarium?
Yes.
Okay. We have 1, 2.
You can just start turning shit.
Well,
I kind of
hold
like
on.
that idea, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Then clearly this is... Okay, then this, just gesturing at the whole mechanism, this is a lock, and the key is the positions. So we have to figure out what position these planets are supposed to be in? What? Okay.
Can we get them in a line?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe starting down the line.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Hold on. I have like...
What do you want to come over to this side of the room?
Or do you have things to do on your side of the room first?
Oh. No,
Me and
forget
Flint
that.
were talking for a while.
Yes, we were going to be going down the line of seeing what people wanted to do in their respective spots. So do you want to say, go through what people were doing in their respective spots, like, say it's like happening like simultaneously? And then at the end of everybody saying what you do, then like you guys touch the dials and move the thing.
I forgot all about that.
Aye,
That's,
aye, Captain.
Yeah, that's good. Good job having a brain cell. So many, so big, so wrinkly.
You put a moving thing in front of me, I'm done with.
Dude, of course their brain's wrinkly. Look at all the shit on my desk.
That is if everybody has stuff to do.
Brad has nothing.
Rat goes,
I do have something else I want to do, but it's not. I can wait, so I just gotta remember. I gotta write it down.
write it down.
Write it down in a place that I actually look.
I love that for
Unlike,
you.
unlike last
Can
time.
I real quick, I will tell you that in game, Flint hasn't been allowed to forget about it.
Okay.
Not verbally. Kind of oddly in just like an
Are you telling me he has
oppressive
intrusive
presence.
thoughts?
No, it's kind of just like an oppressive presence kind of way.
Okay, alright.
Of like, you said you were going to do something,
And you haven't done it
you
yet.
know that it's being waited on. And like, it's kind of like the longer you wait to do it, it's kind of like this feeling is like getting more and more intense.
Oh!
Okay. Then after my little, I'm gonna let everyone else do their thing, but after my little chat, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna rifle through some shit.
Mhm.
Oh, you sly dog. I want to. Oh, no, never mind. I don't know how to phrase this, so I'm just gonna give up on it.
No.
Work it out.
What do you
You
mean?
got it.
No.
Work it out.
No.
Give it to me now.
No.
I have to
Figure
say
it
things
out.
without knowing what I mean half the time. Say it.
Yeah, but
Dude, I never know what
Oh,
I
I
mean.
do.
it's probably not important, so I'm probably just.
I don't care. Say it.
Say it.
Well, I want to look through the stuff in this. I mean, it's a very organized set of drawers.
Yeah.
I just don't know what I'm looking for. Is what I'm like. I don't know what I want out of it.
You want stuff? You can just take stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Fuck it.
gonna
I'll
take
just.
stuff.
Can I pocket? Let's see. What do I want out of this? Are there any books?
Of course.
There are books not where you are. There's these bookshelves on this other sides. Your bookshelf over by the desk, and then books and stuff on the desk as well.
Yeah, let me go for books on the desk for 300, please.
Yeah.
I put one in my pocket.
Just a random book.
I don't know what kind of book.
Jesus.
Deep breath.
Guys, you
Welcome
forgot
to
how to
D&D.
play a game.
I'm so stressed out.
Holy shit.
I'm so stressed out. What kind of books are on the desk? You can just say good ones if you want. I don't know. I'm so stressed out.
What happened to you in the past 5 minutes?
I don't know. I'm losing it. I don't know.
Holy shit. God, dude, stop remembering the war. Just stop.
Stop remembering. There is no
Stop
war in the
remembering war.
planetary room.
And don't think about the gossip happening across the room.
And don't think about the sword that is definitely in Mooncake's possession.
I feel like
Stop
I'm like.
thinking.
I feel like me and Arly are too frazzled to think of anything.
You're too in character. Reel it in.
Reel it in, Billy.
Stop method acting.
On the desk, the books, there is, more just like notebooks. Kind of, like I said, there's more just like letters, blueprints, kinds of things, folders of stuff. A couple of books, but they're more so just, books on making things like, but like really like advanced, like artificing stuff.
A little too advanced for my taste.
Yeah, you kind of open it and go, sure is words and shapes
You know
and
what?
diagrams.
It's like how I feel whenever I open a science textbook. This is nothing.
Yeah.
Is there anything in terms of the blueprints that looks like the machine behind me?
No. But
That's what I wanted to ask from the get-go.
There you go.
I got there. It's okay, guys.
No, there's nothing for, like, none of them look like on the desk. None of them look like blueprints for this machine. Also, none of them have, answering the question before it comes up, none of them are kind of the blueprints that you're supposed to be looking for. At least here, looking at them, they don't really seem like that. Like, nothing mentions the kinds of things, words, verbiage that would be expected in notes for this device. And as now, for Arly, none of them look like the early prototype of it that you have seen.
I was waiting for that to happen.
I had a different question. And I thought you were going to snipe it out of me as well.
No. But none of them look like those kinds of things. They are, however, like upstairs, those blueprints were kind of like typical stuff. These things, like these blueprints down here, they definitely look like more expensive things, more involved things, like the bigger, more like don't want other people having these kinds of like blueprints things, like you don't want other people knowing how you make your shit, because then they can make the shit and then you don't get to make it for them anymore and get money from it, like.
Oh, Flint, Yuri! Wave him over. Go crazy, kid.
They were like trying to like reach like a taller up little drawer. They're like standing on tiptoes, like they have it open. They're like holding it open with one hand. Other hand is like trying to grab something in it. Like, what?
You probably would like this stuff. I don't know, go crazy. Any star maps? Slash planetary maps? Slash astronomical? Astronomy? It's telescope. NASA.
Telescope.
Do I see the plans for the Apollo 11?
God.
Yeah, that's right. You weren't expecting me to know about that.
I'll say if you go to move away from the desk, like go to the bookshelf next to it, that you could probably find some astronomy books over there and stuff.
Brat.
They do go like over the planets and things like that. Them in order. Yada yada.
Okay, I'm gonna grab whatever astronomy books I can carry, and head to B. That's what I'm.
Hi.
Ah!
Hello.
Ta-da.
Okay. just like,
Okay.
Like, just kind of like leafing through them and just like carefully spreading them out, just like brow furrowed. It's like, well, the planets look like they're in order.
thumbing through them, reading oh so fast, as I can canonically do. What month is it right now?
Oh.
A realization just dawned on me.
Wouldn't you like to know?
As a time cleric, I would like to know. Give me it to the second boss.
It is Zotash right now.
Great.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Right, it is like the end of the year.
Where the fuck are my
Renewed
notes?
that. Damn. I forgetted. My brain's so little.
Okay. 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 Lardy dardy dar. So, thoughts on trying to get them all into a line?
I guess we can start there. I really feel like it's probably something where it has to be in the arrangement that they were at a specific time, like whenever the
Yeah.
whenever that was happening, seeing as how everything else
Yeah.
is kind of hinged on that. So
Yeah. No, I'd agree. Okay, what is this thing? What is this? This is me out of character. What is this that Nyx is showing me? Is this starting positions?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
what?
Okay, so we haven't had this. This hasn't. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't somehow miss this being explained because I'm a little bit.
It was what came out of the envelope that was in the box.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
but
I'm just stupid.
Not something we found though.
It goes this way.
Hold on, wait. Yeah, DM, is that something we've found yet?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
That's clearly the solution to the puzzle, and I want to know if we found that yet, so I can get to solving the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character.
My little baby brain says that this
What?
probably was something that the DM said we could open, but we probably shouldn't have opened it until we found it.
What?
What? No.
When exactly was the war? I have
4th
it.
of Zotash. 2272. 2272.
Do we know the current position of the? Well, oh boy.
We're
Oh,
we're
I'm
in
getting physics flashbacks. Oh my god.
I don't. This thing clear. I don't think it is updating planetary positions live because
would you
otherwise we would see them kind of moving a little bit
That's true.
by now.
But they'd always be moving because.
Yeah, they would always be moving because
Maybe it's turned off. Think about that.
like gestures to the like very noticeable like giant cogs turning, just like no. I mean, unless there's some lead gear that's been disengaged somewhere. Is there a lever anywhere on this thing that anyone spot a lever on this that looks like that engages the lead screw? Anyone?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
Oh,
good
okay.
luck.
The tiles.
Yeah.
lever.
Give me a dial spin, Flint. Give me a dial spin.
Alright. I
Alright.
spin a dial.
We're just
Let's see what
gonna
happens.
automatically assume that Flint passes a strength check.
That's a fair assumption.
I don't
Standing
know.
next to Flint, like, what the fuck?
It's just like
I
flicks it.
struggled, but this motherfucker.
What if this time is different?
No, it's not. I rolled anyway. No worries.
1 through 9.
2.
I like that. I like two. Two is solid.
2. Up or down?
Up.
Oh boy.
Next, planet number 2.
You made me take the stickers off?
You have the stickers on the bottom. It would be. It's one of the ones in the middle. They're too close together for me.
Right
to
here,
count
yeah.
them.
Wait, okay.
It's
So
the green cap. It's the green Captain Crunch.
So
Move
under
it
the
towards
assumption
the
that
purple one.
okay, so number 2
Shoot.
has moved a little bit that way. And
Okay.
You're touching now.
what was the other planet that moved? Number 3?
The dark blue one.
The dark number 9?
This one. Yes, because I don't have a sticker for 9.
Okay,
Right.
yeah. And that
Okay,
also
so
moved towards the purple a bit.
I love that you're at work doing this. This is so
Very
funny to
cool.
me.
Yeah, man. I gotta say, it's the hell of a situation I got going on here.
It's kind of funny.
It's a little funny.
So Zatash's planet's the 5th planet.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
So
back.
We're so back.
So back. 2 a.m. Okay, so you, okay. We're missing something.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go pull some stuff.
I mean, okay, wait, sorry. Was
What
it
did we get from over here? Oh no, never mind.
established okay, so there are these planetary were these like planetary orbital charts that Arly just brought me?
Yeah.
Are they time stamped?
No.
No.
It's kind of just like
okay.
examples, just like normal things. Where are planets?
Hey, space.
In the sky.
Where's the sky?
In the
Up.
oh,
Oh,
look up.
What's on the ceiling?
the hit movie Up.
They hit me up in the ceiling for my life.
Shit.
It
Someone give me
just
some
starts
balloons.
playing.
Oh,
We
this
watched
part's so
it.
sad.
Nothing bad
Oh.
happened.
You guys all lay down and watch Up play on the ceiling.
We all start crying.
The storm ends. The game is over.
The dog talks and Rat points and goes, Gretch, look, that's you.
Oh my god.
She bites your ear.
What's on? But yeah,
What's
what's
on
on
the
the
ceiling?
ceiling?
On the ceiling, like I said, it is this big, large, very way up, vaulted ceiling. You look up at it on the ceiling. There, it is, kind of dark. Like I said, there is like chandeliers and stuff with little candles all lit up, so you can see it a little clearer. In the spaces of it, it is painted very much like realistically. Looks like the night sky. And on it you can see two, I think two lights, little, very small, just like little lights that are kind of lit up, and then they are in the center of the ceiling, which is above the platform with the planets on it.
Huh. Could
Oh,
either of you turn one of the other dials right now?
Yeah, I am gonna turn a dial we haven't turned yet and try and match the planet it correlates to I'm gonna turn it until another light on the ceiling pops up, possibly.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
you-
turned 2 and 9.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's pick a number. What were you gonna ask?
When you say lights on the ceiling, do you mean like they're corresponding to the concentric rings on the ground, or are they like?
It appears
know.
they are above the platform in the middle.
Okay. So it is like okay. I was just making sure. Thank you. Do we know which ones or no?
Roll.
Okay. I love rolling dice. What to add?
Investigation. It's investigation time, baby.
Oh, love investigating.
I love
Sorry, I'm scrolling. 19.
Okay, yeah. Nix, can you show both at the same time?
So both.
Thank you.
Hold on. This side is the top here.
Yes, I believe that pink is in the right spot.
Okay. Grat.
The one above the gold one. I think gold is 1. I don't remember.
Gold is 1.
Yeah, the gold
Yeah.
is 1.
Can I ask you? Do you remember which the top is of this?
I think it is how they're both oriented right now because
Holy
some of
shit!
them
I'm a god.
were in the correct position already.
Holy shit! I'm so cool.
Okay, so 4 and 1.
Thanks.
Okay. Potentially.
Potentially, Nix or Pal would have to confirm because, like I said, it's been a fucking year since I've seen this thing, so I don't remember which ones it is that I put in the right spot. So,
Yeah, I can't see great, so.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh man.
Oh boy.
Let me put my glasses on.
Oh, there's a little arrow. Okay, top. So that goes like that.
Top.
Imagine if these
Okay.
were lollipops.
Yeah, 1 is definitely in the right position.
Okay.
I think 8. No. Yes, 8 is in the right position. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, that's 7. 8, no. 9.
10 should be.
Oh boy.
10 should be down here, I think.
Okay, well, just start spinning. Let's start there.
There is, at least on mine, it should be on yours as well. On the back of the piece of paper, with the alignments, there is a marking about where the top is.
Yes, I already
Oh,
have mine
wow.
facing the right way.
Okay.
Nix is one step ahead this time.
Oh, and
Wow.
there is a marking on the underside of the styrofoam base saying where
That
the
I
top
did not
is
know
as
of.
well.
Oh,
That's
there
what I
is?
asked.
Oh.
Okay, that changes everything.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah. Remember
now-
remember how you said, "Oh yeah, yours is correct." It was correct. Holy shit.
You're so smart.
Wow.
You're so good at this.
It looks.
Dude, this is the first time I'm realizing this little white dot over here, the big one, is a planet. I thought it was part of the cardboard. Because I can't see. So that's really
Boop
cool.
boop boop.
Yeah, it's a black and
Great.
white one.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh, so there's a black hole. We have to avoid it.
There we
Oh, it's
go.
closer.
Okay.
Black hole. There we go. Oh, bull time.
I don't know. I don't have it in front of me, but looking at Nyx's camera, it looks like, and I'm gonna say colors
Candle is
because I
scaring
can't
me.
see the numbers. The pink one is in the right position, and the green one next to the gold is in the right position.
Yes.
I cannot really see the rings. Not your fault. So I'm doing this kind of blind. Nope,
see
not
them?
They're
really.
very, very close together in the middle.
It's just the ones that are close together in the middle. I can't really differentiate. So I'm just gonna do this from the outside. Ayo, I can see the black hole. Okay. Put it down. Put it down.
Put it out.
Unhand her.
Put it down. Okay. 10.
Yep.
Needs to go back. You don't move it because I'm not the dial spinner. Needs to go backwards towards the blue. So
Yeah.
dial spinners.
Then I will spin the 10th one to where it needs to be.
Yeah,
I
10
think
kind of has to go where 9 is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. We'll work outside in. So yeah, I'll turn the dial of 10 to where it needs to be on the map, to where we need the light to light up.
You're sitting there needing to like keep
I
going
rolled a
and going.
19 if you need a strength check. So
Yes, good. Yeah, you do have to just keep there and like roll it. Just because every
You get a
time it
light?
clicks, it moves another interval.
Mhm.
So you have to just keep turning it.
And 9 has to be over here.
Yeah, 9 kind of has to be like
Do we-
past where 7 is
can
currently.
we move? It's
We get
fine.
another light, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Before we get too excited. This was a red herring.
7 has to move
Am I allowed to move things? Should I not be
counterclockwise
doing
a
this?
little.
No, you can move things.
This one
Yeah,
has to
It's
be.
under the assumption now that you guys are solving it together in game.
Yeah.
Yes,
This has to
my
be here.
awesome solving.
Yes, that's where
Yep.
9's supposed to be. Yes,
Yep.
Oh, wait,
And then
8
Nope.
needs
8
to be a
goes-
little past 9, like towards
yeah, a
you.
little counterclockwise of 9.
8 needs to go this way.
7
I love
pretty
the
much
image
has
of
to go
Arly
opposite
and
of where it
B,
is
like,
now.
completely neck craned back, staring at the ceiling, trying to do that.
7.
There's
Go
a,
over
a minute
here.
where you're like,
Yeah.
oh, there's like, oh no,
Yeah.
you went too
7
far.
is like directly across
6
from.
No, go back.
kind of
looks
goes there.
7's there. Where's 6?
6 needs
6 is
to be
over.
a little bit towards 9, right there.
5 is kind of straight up top ways.
5 is.
4 is over here.
4 needs to go towards the black hole.
Like, oh.
It looks like.
3 is straight down.
Whoa.
Oh no!
All the way through.
2,
Shit.
2 straight up. And 1
3
is
should be right next to the pink planet.
Are you sure?
I don't. I think.
Sorry.
So. If
I
I'm
can't
reading the
see.
rings correct, I can't see the rings too much.
going
I
to
may
take
have that
Down.
of my arrangement here. Because I think
You
I've
would be
got it.
here.
Yes, I was reading 2. 2 should be closer to the pink planet. I think.
I'm just gonna.
Sorry, I'm a bit cross-eyed.
I'm just gonna
Sorry, I keep hearing
put that
like
there.
2 should be here, like pink or whatever, not. But I'm going by rings, so my bad.
You did it.
Oh yeah, I think you got it.
Stand up, girl. Pink just doesn't want to stand. Girly,
Girly pop,
there you
stand up.
go.
Up.
Girly,
Girl, stand
get
up.
up.
Mm,
Should that be our
Looks like-
planet? Up, bottom. Up.
Yep.
I use hunter sense to divine if this is correct.
I'm checking your tests.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yay! Good job, guys.
Woo.
Now I can eat them, right?
Awesome.
They're very
God,
fun
I'm
to like
sure.
knock together. They make a good noise.
Thank you for these awesome little lollipops you've given me.
Oh,
Yeah, all of the lollipops, I tried my best to paint them like specific stones.
Yeah,
That they are
beautiful.
actually the stones that are on the card.
Yeah.
this is just like Stabo 2. Awesome.
This is just like Stop Mode 2. Like, let's see.
9th planet being zebra calcites. Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I don't
Bepsi.
think I didn't include the moons. I don't think.
Oh, Bepsi's the sun.
Pepsi.
Bipsy.
Bepsi's the sun.
Yeah.
I need to change my
dials
nickname.
until we get it all.
We do it by solving it.
This is a puzzle that you can brute force.
Amazing. I love that for us.
In a way, yeah.
I think a
Just
couple
like-
of times Arly like runs into the table trying to see better, forgetting it's there. She's staring
Be
at
keeping Arly from like climbing onto it because things are moving.
Oh my god.
Can't stop
Oh, it's a
Poppy from
great
getting
image,
on it.
though.
Poppy, funny enough, Poppy actually would be really useful of hovering above it. So telling us.
Yeah,
if
but I
we're-
think
if it
Poppy
looks
would rather be doing a funny little jig on each of the planets as they go around.
Lame.
Yeah.
I think in character, Poppy would.
Actually,
Yeah,
Poppy
she-
would be the one pulling the sticks.
Every time you move one, like she hops onto it until it stops moving and then
No.
jumps onto the next one that starts moving.
That's really fucking.
Awesome.
At one point,
I
you
love
jump
her.
thinking it's coming towards you.
That
If
that
not-
reminds me of something that I'll talk about off stream.
Okay.
So perfect. That reminds me of
cat on a Roomba.
reminds me of a personal anecdote from a recent trip.
Mm.
I knew you were going to say personal anecdote.
I'm the
I
type
knew
of
your
person
ass
to
was
say
going to say
personal
personal
anecdote.
anecdote.
I love the idea of us just staring at the roof while fucking Poppy does a little jig.
No one notices.
Neck
look
trying
at
to
me,
back.
look at
crane
me.
my neck, stare at the
Fortnite
roof
dancing.
while also like spinning a fucking dial. Like, huh?
Holy shit,
Wait,
guys!
no, I
says
love
gullible?
that. She's just doing this elaborate dance, but we're all staring straight up at the ceiling, so none of us see it.
Exactly. So what happens?
Well, one, all of the, or you're assuming is all of the little lights, because you can't really see everything that is on the ceiling. It's just kind of looks more like some of the like painted on stars get brighter on it. But corresponding number and placement do light up to the planets that you guys have been moving around with the dials.
Grot.
We'll say it's very loud every time you move one of these. These are very big gears and mechanisms that are moving around.
Just a sudden loud engagement of these massive metal
Yeah.
gears.
Each time you move one, you hear something click into place, and then they start like turning.
I'm not cringing. I'm not cursing myself. It's okay.
What?
Everything's fine.
What is the name of these machines? I know you know.
What, of machines like this?
Planet.
I think they're
I know you
They're-
know.
planetary dials. Oh, that's so basic. Don't mind me.
Hold on.
Planetary dial.
Not quite. I'll look for it.
Planetarium.
Planetarium.
Planet diagram.
Sorry, I'm on the Archimedes dial. I need to back up.
It's an orrery.
A what?
ORRERY.
Orrery.
A mechanical model of the solar system that illustrates or predicts the relative positions of
Spell for me. Or
ORRERY.
Silly word.
lovely. Thank you.
That's a silly word.
Silly word. That is a silly word.
Thank you for silly words of the day.
Thank you for the silly
The
word of the day.
Antikythera mechanism is listed on here, which is kind of weird because it's not exactly one of those.
That's what I
More
was
like
just looking
it's more like a
stuff.
calendar.
Love it.
And
Fantastic
Yeah.
thing.
I love it. Shouts out Click Spring.
Shouts out.
Oh my god. I lost what I was gonna say immediately.
Sorry.
Hi.
As soon as I open my mouth, it's gone. Come back.
You'll get it. It's okay. Just turn your engine on, you know?
Oh my god.
Nope, that's a wrench right in the works there. That's what you've
No
done.
more giggling. No more giggling.
Stop
No
laughing.
laughing, no laughing, no smiling, no emotion.
No laughing.
No tee-hee. No ha-ha.
Hey, no laughing, no smiling. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, no laughing, no smiling, no laughing.
Allowed to guffaw?
None of that.
What are you,
Mixing your
fucking
fucking spy X spy laugh.
Guffaw?
I'm so sorry I brought up the fucking sauce mention. I didn't know it'd have this effect on you.
You fool. You absolute fiend. I can't believe you.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna take this time to carefully pack away these lollipops.
What the fuck?
Let me carefully put these lollipops back in my suitcase.
Little lollipops.
Said the lollipop salesman after a failed sale.
Oh, okay.
The door-to-door lollipop salesman.
We click these little guys, they make very loud noises. I was hoping that would make you remember-y.
I don't remember what I was gonna say after that.
Fuck!
Because all I remember
shit.
is I said that it was making loud noises. It was her clunking when you move them.
Yes.
And then Jane said that Anjali is going shit, fuck, shit, as is doing it.
Sorry.
And then we derailed.
I'm sorry.
And now it's
Does the
gone.
door open at least?
No.
Oh.
What the fuck?
On a minute.
Man. It doesn't open. However, you do hear a like an echoey little click from it once it all is in place. But it's not a dramatic wall sliding open or anything like the other rooms were. Which by the way have been closing once you guys enter the next space. So like if you went down the stairs right now, you just hit the bottom of the stairs. There is no door out continuing past the stairs. Which probably like partway up you heard it shut behind you. The door, so it doesn't open, but you like physically open, but you do hear a click from it, which you can assume is it unlocking or unlatching or whatever it was that was making it not be able to open when Mooncake pushed on it.
I was gonna ask, is it a wooden door or is it a stone door?
Stone.
Stone, okay.
Okay.
Stone, flush in the wall, like no under through, just two slabs, like it would be to like a double door.
Let's open it.
Yeah. B is like, well, sounds like that disengaged something.
Yes.
Rat is making a very suspicious beeline towards the door.
I did nothing.
I will say, because this is a room full of stuff, you guys are allowed to poke around and look at things or take things more before leaving. This is
Ooh.
in no short terms. This is an active office of hers.
Oh, Christ.
So
Yeah.
it
We
was
leave a
not
note that says,
clear
"Fuck you."
from the used desk and everything being clean.
Yep, I was gonna head on over to the desk that Poppy was poking at and take a look at it.
Let's
Wait a
leave a
minute.
note that says El Bozo. Come on.
Yeah, get wrecked. Thanks for the lesson, teach.
Does she have to go? Does she have to go through all of this every single time she wants to get into this office? Ay, ay,
Doubt.
ay.
Nothing
There-
on your way here looked disturbed at all in like
Oh,
decades.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Fuck.
Do
My
spell.
suspicion.
Which
Oh
means,
no.
which means
I-
we're very close to some alternate way out.
Or she can do spells.
Or we walked in through the back door.
Yeah, seems like it.
MJ?
So, I'm gonna. First of all, like, I remember I did an investigation. Was there anything that looked to anything extremely important on the desk or anything?
Files, again, blueprints and stuff. Notes on places, notes on people.
Anything that would appear cool to me personally?
I mean,
Yeah, none of that
I don't know,
nerd shit.
What are things?
I'm gonna come take it.
What are things that are cool to Bobby?
I don't know, like,
Race trucks.
You saw.
Orange.
RC car.
Motorcycle.
You
pictures of trees.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fish.
say, because in the desk upstairs there were, which only Poppy saw because nobody opened the drawer again. Nobody unlocked the drawer and opened it again. There were letters and correspondences with other kingdoms and stuff, but that didn't pique your interest. So I would say that stuff that's on the desk right now isn't piquing your interest, but it is there.
So I'm going to quickly, erase several words, just random words on some of these notes,
Mhm.
where it's grammatically acceptable, and replace it with mention.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The legend!
What is
Were it
mention?
were it any other circumstance, she would find that funny.
What is
Um,
mention?
Crow, just for your real quick, Mengen is a man engine. Man engine is a old
like an
tiny type of
elevator.
elevator that there have been very many Mengen accidents that have killed people. But we just
Yeah.
put men and engine together to make it Mengen. And then there was a joke about sauced up Mengens last pre-session.
It's like a very
Some
stupid
place.
lever elevator.
It is.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
just some
It's a
straight up, like,
stupid
infinite-
lever
infinite
elevator
craft
that I
type of
100% researched, and the biggest Mengen accident killed 135 people.
Holy fuck, for real?
Wow.
Whoa.
It's not the only Mengen accident that there was. It not only killed 135 people, but I believe it also injured 200 other people. They were used in mines.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay.
I deep dive.
Basically,
I got
got really
imagine-
interested.
That's bad. My
We will
name's
get
bad.
back
That's
to
like-
Mengen later.
Yeah. I wanted to poke around at the desk. I'm just looking. But
I just want stuff.
Are you standing there looking with your eyes and not with your hands? Or like, this is an expensive store, I shouldn't touch anything.
part of me wants to touch things. Another part of me. It's not even me. It's Anjali. She's just like,
Oh.
this is an active desk.
Mhm.
I really badly want to rummage, but now
Oh god.
realization is dawning on me fast, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Stop putting your 14 in my face.
I just
Okay,
had a
you could see
really,
there was a 14.
really bad idea.
That's
Scared.
great.
Like
Give
a
it your-
really, really
oh,
bad idea.
I hate you and all die now.
I am
No.
specifically. Do I catch sight of any of the letters? Correspondence?
I mean, yeah, I would say.
Just tell me what the roll.
I will say that things here are they're definitely more out. Like upstairs in her library office, like, yeah, shit was left out on her desk, but the like important things were locked away.
Yeah.
This is like shit's just here. Like, drawers just open. Like, it's not. People shouldn't be in here.
Which is why Anjali is in the eternal debate of, do I want to touch these or not?
You're in the debate of, I'm going to be hung for this, but this is where the juicy stuff is.
It's the debate of, like, I work with this woman. If I fucking touch any of this and learn any of my normal, like, oh, what secrets are hiding, I'm gonna be fucking killed. So honestly, Anjali is definitely just standing there staring at everything and going,
consider you can blame it on the people you're with.
On that note, can I pocket a letter?
On that note, I had a horrible idea.
Oh no.
Are you gonna get slapped out of the sky for it?
If I catch you, Poppy, you most definitely are getting punched.
Signing
When I catch you, Poppy.
Anjali's name
No!
Oh!
No!
on one of the papers, or even doing a small sketch of Anjali on one of these notes.
I think it's safe to say, with the little crowd that is like congregated over here, somebody will see you do that and somebody will remove the pen from your hands.
I will remove the pen from your hands.
Well, you have to see me first.
Sure. With a passive perception of 16, I'll see if I can roll higher.
Mooncake.
Mooncake coming over. Mooncake coming over is too funny.
21.
Hey, Grant.
What the fuck?
My God.
Hey, Rat. Hey, Mooncake.
Hey, rat.
My God, Mooncake, check this shit out.
Are you playing dolls? Are you playing dolls over there?
No.
Hey, rat.
I can't wiggle it in place and it show up on your side, but it can like.
If only.
I can select both of them and make them go.
But Anjali, you do see Poppy like sign your name on one of these notes.
I stop you from doing anything before you even finish, or even start.
Well, how do you even know?
If you start with an A, I'm going to take the pen away from you.
Well, you don't know that that's what I'm signing.
Considering the bullshit you pulled the other night, yes. Try beating a 19 insight.
Also, considering the fact that you probably don't want her writing anything on anything.
Exactly. So no matter what you were writing, whether it was my name or anything else, I'm most definitely going no. I just take the pen away from you.
But you can at least let me
No.
write the.
No.
You can write the mention stuff.
Yeah, the mention stuff you did before I walked over.
But then she comes over and sees you writing on stuff, and it's like,
no, I just take the pen. No.
Are there any particularly juicy letters?
Just little raccoon hands reaching up for it.
Any juicy couture letters?
Is there any hot tea?
I imagine you'd have to look pretty close to see what it is.
Oh, bitch. Is there anything on... Hold on. Wait a minute.
I take the pen, I hold it up in the air, and just do that thing where I just keep moving it in fucking circles while Poppy follows it. And I step away from the desk while other people move in. So.
Is there anything on Lytherin?
roll.
On what? What are you looking for?
On where?
What?
What are you looking for?
What do you want?
That's weird. That's really specific. That's really weird.
That's really specific. What do you want with that?
18.
18?
Yeah.
Just that screenshot of Bart Simpson in the car, just like one oddly specific thing to say.
It's on my Can you hear me turning pages?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I always hear you turning pages. It's background noise to me now.
Don't worry about it.
Actually, the sound your brain makes.
Yeah.
Do you mean Lytherin or do you mean the other
to worry
L1?
about it.
Lytherin is Flint's.
No, I mean, wait, what's the other L1?
Levere.
Levere?
Yeah, that's the one I mean.
I shouldn't have made them two L1s on the same side.
I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with it. Yeah. 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 Listen, L's are hard.
'Cause me, personally, I don't know what it would be on Lytherin that you're looking for.
Okay. Then yeah. Okay. I have my little pencil ready.
First things first, are you digging around? Are you rooting around?
I'm rooting.
You're not just
Rooting
looking.
and
Are you
tooting.
just looking at things on top of the desk? Are you opening drawers? Are you looking around?
No, I'll rifle through. Like
You're
proper rifle.
You're rifling.
Yeah.
Oh, proper rifling. That is so exciting.
I'm proper rifling.
I'm opening doors.
When the DM says, that's exciting, I hate it.
Why
I like
now?
knowing things.
Why would you hate anything about this game? This game's awesome.
I'm not a big fan when the DM gets giddy, when the DM rolls a ton of dice, when the DM goes, hold on one second.
Well, usually that just means that they have to like move their dog away from the edge of a cliff or something.
Shut the fuck up. Me looking at the campaign stuff and you posting the fucking picture of the stone that's one of the planets. You motherfucker. Sorry, anyways, continue.
Oh, so cold. Sorry, that was an inside thought.
It's weird because I was having the same inside thought.
We are but Victorian children.
We live in a cold
That's
world.
me! That's me! I'm Victorian child!
Cold world.
I need you to meet my new friend, who is a Victorian child in real life. No, yeah, you need to meet them.
Nice. You think
Real life.
we'll have fun?
I think that you'll have a moment of recognition. But you're a Victorian ghost. They're a Victorian urchin. It's a little bit.
Oh, those are different.
What is blue?
Blue is a Victorian young noble
Yeah.
Yeah.
in a little frilly collar and a little pair of
Do you think
shorts.
if I meet your friend, we'd play kendama together though?
You're saying things at me. It's 2:30. It's 3 a.m.
Ball on stick.
Yeah.
A kendama.
Ball on
So what's
stick.
in my drawers?
Um,
Not my pants.
the other kind of
Christ.
drawers.
The other kind of drawers.
No.
Now. Sorry,
Sorry.
I choke there for a minute.
A mention.
I'll banish
Enough.
Engine?
Enough.
you. Is let's see, upstairs. Upstairs, the letters that you didn't see was notes and things being like not responded to correspondences, requests for things,
Even more.
requests for presents, Not responded to.
gifts?
Those were upstairs requests. Those were things that were upstairs. There was a couple that Poppy had seen. In kind of like in her drawer. It was just a few that were like together. In like a little rubber banded together envelope pile. You going through the drawer, like I said, that Rat was seeing over in the on the bookshelf where she was at before. How there was like folders on like specific like notes on specific places to get kept together. Kind of opening one of these drawers, you're able to find something akin to that. Where it is, you're page turning so loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My huge ass pages.
I'm sorry. I had my books stacked on top of each other. Sorry.
Find my pages.
Reading
Books on
ASMR. Arly ASMR. It's turning pages.
And sighing.
And sighing.
And drinking
Yeah.
alcohol.
And sighing.
Let me grab the Baileys.
Just like sloshing around. You find there is probably a little folder like that over here. It's not like a full like notes this place kind of thing, but it is like a folder that is more of these like letters that are kind of just like archived and kept away. They are newer ones. There are ones that are like new, but like flipping through there's none of them are coded.
Oh, they
Oh,
aren't?
No.
Fuck, dude.
Thank God.
They
I had my example ready.
they're even on her paper because these are received letters. There are a couple, there's not like a lot in here, but it's kind of more of just like, oh, these are kind of, I guess, like the same topic ones or something, you would kind of guess. Most of it is kind of just like asks, like summons for meeting and kind of things. And it kind of always starts with something along the lines of just very, like passive aggressively like proper, kind of being like, not sure if you've gotten our last letter, but
I love Aviva so much.
no, it's not from her, I said.
No, I know that she's just not reading them.
Yeah, she's just filing them away.
I hope this email finds you before I do.
Basically. And it, however, like looking at them, it's kind of like a couple of them are like maybe like one like last year, one from like 5 years ago.
Oh, Aviva, honey. She just doesn't read her email.
She's not reading her emails. One that's dated. Arly, you're like looking through it and it's like 25 years and you're kind of like shuffling through these papers and it goes back like does go back like 100-ish so years. It's probably like 97 years is like the oldest one that's in there. And that one is kind of looking at it is something along the lines of like recognition of leadership change, request for like, hey, like leadership has changed, request for a meeting, like insinuates that there was previous ties, and like request to meet to discuss how things will be going forward. And something that like catches your eye on it is the kind of like the insinuation that it is something that isn't like this is the what was it, like it's signed by like with the same signature every single time going back all these years, and there is even like stated in it a in this last one that it has like this has been something that had been continued on like long before the revolution and the change of leadership had happened, that there was not so much like direct workings together, but just like correspondence and like political connection, I guess.
And is the signature like legible? Of who exactly it is?
It is large. It is very fancy. I will say it does take you a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's like multiple words long. It's that kind of like cursive with like the big first, like the first letter is like really big, and because it's like multiple words all written into the same like 2 lines of space, that they kind of like loop into each other and stuff.
Right.
But you are able to read it as it's saying, Her Radiancy, Queen Zavir.
Nice. Can I get a spelling, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Love you.
Kisses.
Kisses.
There's also a summons for jury duty and several unpaid bills to Quest Labs.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Several vet bills for a Billy.
Vet bills is crazy.
No.
Vet bills is
Wow.
Vet
Wow.
Why are you dissing him like that?
crazy.
You tell me that ain't her dog.
Jesus.
God
fucking
damn it.
Christ.
I was
Damn.
a really, really, really obscene joke, but I
Why do you
DM it to me. I've refrained.
All right, type it out. DM it.
Type it out.
Let's go.
Call him an animal.
Oh,
You can do what you can do.
But you do find that you do find kind
Don't
of
read that.
like a list to say of kind of like she's like keeping track of like the things that she had asked for in her letters in the past, and like all of the received like request forms of like things to be made, that she's just straight up just like opens it, writes down what it is, and then puts it away. And she's keeping in this folder of like these unresponded to letters, like summons and like forms and stuff, is this list that is just recording like everything it is that this this queen is sending in to like request, whether it is presents, like if it's a presence, it's like the date is recorded for it. If it is like an item or like machinery or just parts, like everything is written down.
Right. Does it seem like one thing is more important than the others? Like, is there anything that's like, this has been requested so many times, I'm not giving it to her?
Besides a physical in-person meeting,
Right.
which you do by glancing through the notes that you have, it is a like true to the word summons. It is, you are going to come here and meet me.
Yeah.
I'm requesting for you to come to my place. Besides that, it's there is a couple of times where it's something like ships, but you were
Ships.
you're able to like, grades that's not, that would be more towards like something you would send out, like if you're outsourcing for that, would be like Cyan Kingdom.
Right.
Unless it is up here where it would specifically be in terms of like ice safe vessels.
Ah.
There is requests for like metals and stuff happens a lot, which you're aware of, like Astrophist's ties to the mines up in Honor.
Right.
So that would be one of like the direct routes to get it from there, other than getting it from there yourself. But by the way that it's asked for, you can kind of garner that isn't a tie that she herself has, so she has to go through somebody else to get it.
Ah. My page is so full. Sorry. Hold on, sorry. Does she mention the machine? The wild magic machine.
It is mentioned once in one of the older letters. And it is kind of mentioned as like a throwaway comment of,
Interesting.
like, kind of like how like all of the, while they are all very like direct, very passive aggressive in a way, like I said, of like, hey, I know you didn't look at the last one, but
Right.
it is very much kind of like it's kind of like thrown in as like a request for summons. Come here, we will discuss these things. We still haven't talked about how connections will be going forward, if any are going to be upheld going forward. Perhaps upon a meeting we could discuss, and it's like kind of like typical topics, and then there is like one sentence where it is like, could discuss the new machinery that has been made
Gotcha.
for your city. And it's one of those things where, like, if you were getting it as like a text message for somebody, it would be like, oh, smiley face, maybe we could talk about that thing.
Right.
But it is like a kind of just like tossed in there. In the context that it is in, it does, reading it over a couple of times, come with the the weight of being like, I know you have something.
Right. That's what I gathered.
I know that you have done something and you are not letting other people see it.
Ooh, that makes me really nervous about running around with it. Okay. This is my last question, I promise, and I'll free you from this hell.
No, this is fun.
Okay, I'll stop taking notes and ask my question. You said ice safe vessels. Beyond, whoa, sorry. Actually, hold on, I need to look at a map. Would you only need that to get into, I mean, obviously, up here. Yes. Where else would you even need that? And this one
Phil?
down here? Thank you.
And I feel,
Question mark.
Anvil is much like Honor. They have a bunch of like resources and stuff, a bunch of metals and things. That, however, they are more closed in than Honor is. Like, Honor already has set ties with Astrophis and other big cities in Nina Fey. They probably also already have ties with Northern Lithern Kingdom people and large cities there, especially like the capital for Lithern Kingdom is more towards the south, but they would have ties with them. Anafil is not as directly connected to the places near it. If anything, they would a bit with Cyan Kingdom, because Cyan Kingdom is so heavily focused on trades and the movement of goods.
Right.
But they don't have like a direct connection like places in Honor do with how they will like sell to specific places. They are like direct suppliers for things.
Gotcha. So, TLDR, Infal's kind of a lost cause in what I'm thinking about. I don't see them being like, can we get some ice safe ships, and then turning around and attacking them. However, I mean, you could. I mean, if you wanted to do anything, that's a good way to go about it. Okay. Cool.
Would you could do some history rolls.
I love history rolls.
You could do some history rolls and see what happens there.
I love a history roll, love. I love a history roll. Right. Let's give it a whirl. I've only got a +1 to history. Oof. 15.
Okay.
1-5.
15's pretty good. 15 is above middle.
That's true.
More than half. 15 is pretty damn good. So I have to think of her a second. So her Radiancy, Queen, Regent, Severe, she has been the sole ruler of the capital of Levere, which is Fanfros, for centuries. Plural.
Right.
She is... Actually, I have it written down somewhere how many. But it is... While not a lot of specifics are known by general populace about what happens inside Fanfros, like itself, it is known that... What is it? Oh, okay. Here, you want a big number? She became the sole ruler of Fanfros 400 years ago. She has been the sole ruler of Fanfros since then. Not uncontested. She is the ruler, and like it has not changed or have any inkling of changing since then. So while not a lot is known about the specifics that happened within the city, it's known that the kind of like the range of influence, I guess, of it has through the years steadily been spreading throughout Levere. Kind of in the fact of like it didn't used to be the capital of Levere, and over all of these many centuries has been kind of growing and is overtaking most of the continent by this point. This by this point does not include like the northernmost section of Levere, mostly due to the fact that it has these massive fucking lakes in it that kind of make it a little bit of a doozy traversing around in that area, and it kind of cuts the places off from each other a bit. But it is pretty much assumed that unless it is like the part that borders going towards the Mua Isles, that like anywhere south from there, you land on Levere, you are landing in Fanfros territory. So all of that place is under her jurisdiction.
Gotcha. Hold on, sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
Writing slowly.
Fine.
Grat.
Mm-hmm.
Seku.
I'll also add to public knowledge. While like not a lot is known of the exacts, to public knowledge, it is Fanfros is flourishing. They have they're very well off in development of like economics, in like commerce, in their infrastructure. It is akin to the big cities in Sand Kingdom. Fanfros proper itself is one of these large, like, walled-in cities. They are, like I said, the like people don't know specifics of like how things are being run in there, but it does come out that like
But it's being run.
it is being run. They are wealthy. Like things are not in shambles.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, great. Okay. Last question. This time for real. When was the last letter sent? Or received? I think you said 5 years ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I said 5 years ago.
Okay.
Not
And nothing since then?
not specific date, but 5 years ago general.
About.
Month, I don't know. Date, year, 5 years.
No, that's fine enough. That's fine enough. And nothing since then.
At least not in
Not to
what
my
you have
knowledge.
seen. Yeah.
Okay, last question this time for real. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Stop saying that.
Is that like in accordance with what I have going back to about 97 years, is that normal for a 5-year gap, or are they more are they closer together?
There isn't really a
Pattern.
thank you. Yeah. Pattern. I was like,
Okay.
word. There isn't really a pattern in it. Sometimes it is like 2 years, and sometimes it's like this one was from 10 years ago.
Gotcha.
The most is that like the 2 newest ones, it was 5 and 10 years. But again, you also don't know if this is like all of them.
All of them, right?
Yeah.
Because I didn't open the fucking drawer upstairs. Okay. Okay. I'm fighting demons. It's fine.
No, I love getting information.
I'm fighting demons because I want to ask more questions, but I'm not.
Please,
going
I love info dumping. Oh my god. You want to ask about the world I built?
to.
Oh my god.
Dude! You don't have to give it to me right now, but I would love if I found some stuff on the Cyan Kingdom as well. But, again, you don't have to give it to me right now. What? What was that? Come again. Oh, you just went a T.
A tea. I will tell you that at least with Cyan Kingdom, like the letters do get responded to, so
Okay, that's
there's a
good enough
difference
for me.
there.
Okay. Okay. Generally speaking, it looks like she's just not responding to her radiancy.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Okay. Which may or may not have to do with the connection to She Who Must Not Be Named. Two of the She Who Must Not Be Named are interacting. That's scary. That's bad. Great. Cool. Slay. Okay, I put the letters back. I put it back where they go. I put it back where they go. I have a great memory, so it's fine. I just put them back where they go. It's fine. Thanks for all the knowledge.
Yeah. Any other nosy folks?
I could only imagine Arly's going through the desk and I'm just playing keep away with Poppy.
Well,
There's like frantic
there
paper
was-
shuffling behind you.
I'm just in the background.
there was mention of an advanced what's it called? Artificing
Yeah.
book somewhere.
Yeah. It's on her desk. It's full of like tabs marking pages and stuff.
Probably do just take a peek through there, just like, oh boy, that's whoa boy, okay, whoa.
Yeah, definitely. There is probably some of the things where you're like, oh wait a minute, I recognize this little doodad here from the beginning parts.
Mhm.
Damn,
Yeah, there's probably
it
like
could be used like
one
that.
or two things maybe of just like hey, this method you were using, here's a better method of doing that. Just like, oh, ah,
Ooh.
mm. Nothing that I could reasonably totally memorize or take with me, but just enough to make some mental notes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, that's what that's called. Okay.
I'll say Mooncake is rifling around in drawers and stuff, the storage stuff, looking through shit. She's probably trying to see if she can find something worth money besides just like gears and shit. Deal and Powell have probably been poking around. Deal's probably like moved to like poking around through like some books. But they are still kind of like, now that the other door is unlocked, kind of like keeping an eye on both sides of the room. And poking around through things. Yuri probably actually joined in on poking through the desk. And has like taken out some things, flipped through them and put them back in the desk. Like taken out a folder, like read some stuff, put it back where it was, move on to the next thing.
I'm gonna go rifle through some bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs.
Bobs and bibs.
Bits and bobsins.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. There's so many things in these drawers. You got some gears, you got some wires, you got some plates.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start taking some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this looks neat.
Accumulating a nice pile of things.
Yeah, just a little shit that I can put in my bag. As everyone else is like, I'm gonna get useful things. I'm like, I'm on a mission.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Getting some plates of metal seems really good. Getting wires seems really good for you. Some gears, some washers, lots of things to make things. Some lenses.
Now why
glass
are you
pieces.
getting little mechanism pieces?
How about it?
Okay.
Dude, he's a
Yay.
creature. What do you think?
Shiny.
He's
Shiny.
a creature.
He does not blink. He just goes, shiny. And starts rifling through them again.
Oh, okay. Just kind of like heavily considering asking you to get specific pieces for her. And they're just like, oh, is it? Maybe I shouldn't be stealing bits. What is definitely your
Her moral
private
compass
office.
is crumbling.
Beatrice says, I do not want to be an accomplice.
She's like,
Too late now, B. You've joined in the fun, just like I have.
You've joined
I haven't joined in yet.
You're
I
looking
can still-
through her book.
I can still argue that you forced me to do things. If I take things from here, I can no longer argue that. So,
I'd like to go beep, 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 beep.
Oh, I see. You're moving. Oh, here you go.
I'd like to say beep, 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 but I would like to say, hey, Mooncake, let's go beep, 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 beep together. And there's a chest right here.
oh my
I want to ask
god.
them
Chest?
through it with me.
There is.
I'm also
Yeah.
I'm also
Mooncake
gonna
will rush
like
through it with me.
I'm also gonna say to B, maybe just so you know, if there's anything you want, I'm okay taking it. I've got no moral like hang-ups about this.
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure everything that I can think of right now are things that I can definitely get through more legal means than this.
Well, I mean, you don't have to pay for these ones.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I'm sorry, am I being a bad influence? I'm sorry, I should stop.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
You're saying this next to Yuri, who has now like opened something that is a blueprint and has like a little notepad writing something down.
Well, copying down blueprints is fine.
And they're like, no, my bag's already pretty full of gears and stuff, but I wouldn't object to having more in it.
Well, no, I mean, there's no. I'll take a peek in your bag really quick.
Kind of just like slide it, like, because it's like a shoulder bag, kind of just like slide it off and just like hold it up with one hand, still writing with the other. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's good.
It is like full of stuff.
I just hand it back and just quietly go, I didn't see that. In fact, I didn't see anything. I'm gonna go stand by the door.
The chest. Do you want to lockpick it?
Oh, do I want to what?
Do you want to break in?
Oh boy.
Would you like to be a rogue? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Like the rogue? Yes. Yes. We used the dice the DM got me for my birthday. 13 plus 6. 19.
Mm-hmm. Pop that sucker open, baby.
Yes! Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Inside.
Standing from afar, going, oh no.
you hear the lockpick going.
I hear something
No.
like crack open, and I'm go, oh no.
Pause. You hear the ching, and then you hear high fives as Rat puts her hand out and Mooncake high five.
I'm just waiting for Poppy to like get tired at this point. So, and I'm just standing.
You're just trying to tire her out like a puppy.
Yeah, because my only other option, and it was a thought that did cross Anjali's mind, going, I could just cast sleep on her, but I think that's gonna cause a problem. So,
Big problem.
mhm.
The chest
Yes.
pops open.
Oh yeah, boy.
It inside
Mhm.
is, this is gonna be so exciting for you, more folders, more files of things, kind of in one of those, I don't know what this is called. Is this just called a file holder? This like rectangle thing that you put on your desk and you put shit in.
Accordion folder?
No, it's what I have all of my notebooks in. It's just so you can put shit in it and they stand up. It's, there is like
a manila folder organizer.
Yeah, kind of. Like organizing files and shit on like one side of it. There is also boxes of things. Boxes of things include more expensive pieces of metal. Some jewels that would be used for things. Some expensive, like, it's like the expensive bits and bobs. It's, like instead of, like, glass lenses, it's, like, crystal lenses, lenses made out of, like, very specific kind of things, it's very specific kinds of, like, alloyed metals and stuff, and there is, like, a little money box, and There's those kinds of things. It's the money stuff.
I first yoinked the money box. First things first.
100 gold.
Cool, thank you.
Ka-ching.
After I do that, I tap Yuri and I'm like, hey, any of this of interest to you? And then I look over at B and I smirk and I go, well, maybe you?
Maybe just a quick glance.
I know, it doesn't hurt to take a peek, B.
Just to look at it. Just to
look
see
at
what it
it.
looks like. We don't have to take anything. I don't
Yeah,
have to
you
take
can look
anything.
at it, you can touch it. You
Oh
know.
no, I can look
Yeah,
at
but there's
it.
no sign that says do not touch.
No, well, you can touch it, maybe.
Yeah.
Very close. Like, I think the lock means don't touch, but
Well, look. Obviously, it wasn't a good enough lock.
a little shrug.
Mm.
Yuri is taking a couple sheets of like the more expensive metals.
Oh no! Don't take the sheets of that. That'll be missed, you know.
You a rich person? I don't miss shit.
Oh, but she probably has to put in a whole other order with Harbor Freight and all. Oh.
No, trust me, she's got plenty of stuff. Just grab. They are taking things. They are noticeably like not taking like all of something. It is just like a couple of things here and there of each thing. Flint,
Yes.
take one of those jewels.
Okay. Any particular one, or just snatch one?
I think a ruby would be pretty good.
I like peek over Rat's shoulder and like lead in and just kind of nab a ruby.
Rat doesn't know what you're doing, obviously, but like, is more of like a, oh, nice. And like gives you like a little like elbow, like, hey, one of the boys.
I think it's extra funny because in all of the time you have known Flint, one, you've never seen him steal, I don't think, and two, he's never shown any interest in like material things.
Yeah.
So this is a little funny.
One of the boys. Brat in her head is just like, don't know why, but it's funny because B's sitting there watching. The more this happens, the more uncomfortable B gets, and it's a little funny to watch.
Yuri does open like a tin, like I said, of those more like expensive, like the like gem, like crystal lenses and stuff, and it's like, Flint, take a green one.
Okay, well that's a little. Okay.
I want you to know when it comes to the money box, Brat puts it back. She doesn't take the whole box. She puts the box back, but takes the
She
money
takes
out of
the
it.
money.
He just
Yeah.
takes the money and then
She
goes.
still gets the plus 100 above her head.
Yeah. It's one of those. Yeah. I was gonna say it's one of those things, but part of me, it's like one of those things where you can be like, aha, spell. I locate my item, but then I remember the sword. The notes.
The sword that you
Oh,
very
yeah.
much see on Mooncake's back.
On
Yeah,
that
Lord.
point, on
The
that
cipher
point,
key.
On that point,
on that point, I have identify. Just by the way, just tossing that out there.
It's like a little.
Just throwing that on the. On
When
the,
all of us went,
on the-
what's this do?
table.
No one has identify. Oh well.
Well, I think last time I said, technically I have identified, but I don't know the spell, so I cannot
have
use it.
like proper habit. I can use it properly. This is something I can do.
I have 7 spells. They're locked
there's no
in. They
there's
don't
no
get
gimmick
changed.
to it. There's no gimmick. I can just do it.
Mhm.
So if you want identify done, you speak now or forever hold your piss. Cause I'm gonna leave.
Oh, I'm thinking of the fact that we probably wouldn't identify it until we got back to the ship, anyways.
yeah.
Yeah.
If we
Cool.
make it that far with it.
True.
Why are
We
you
will
such
make
a
it
negative Nancy?
Honestly.
I mean, very honestly, Arly doesn't want to touch it, but if you really want, hey, you want to get her to do anything, tell her it's for science.
That's fair.
Oni. Oni. My favorite scientist turtle.
I miss him. Turtle.
Bill Nye of turtles.
The Bill Nye of turtles.
So true. Words that are not in the Bible.
I am turtle.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're in my Bible.
Bibble.
The gibberish you write on a piece of paper can't qualify as a Bible.
Jabba.
What about the D&D lore don't count?
Her name is Noelle. Okay, what? Cool. I've got my stuff. I'm good. I think. I'd love to raffle through more things, but can't.
So many things.
I just like knowing stuff.
Places, people. Got papers on them.
I got. Stop! The demons! The devil!
Oh,
The
no.
demons!
The
The
demons are
demons!
influencing me now too.
The devil!
Akira!
No!
Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me get my dice out. Hold on. I packed everything. No! I was fighting demons earlier today too. This is not funny. Okay.
Information. No.
let me go to
Themselves beside you.
okay.
I love that you laugh like a little gremlin.
No. That's probably not going to be here. Shot in the dark. Any books on witches?
Ooh.
I like the way you think.
I'm closing my eyes and spinning around with a loaded gun.
Whoa, put that away.
Sorry.
No.
Cool. Awesome.
That's not her thing.
That's what I thought, but I thought I'd ask anyways.
You'd have to go to another forbidden area for that.
Oh, I know. Again, that's what I thought, but I thought I'd try anyways. Ooh. Any books on the Wyvern Thousands?
Yes.
She is in charge of them. So
She
might as
is in
well.
charge of them. She is. Yeah.
Give me their enrollment records. I want their names and addresses.
You joke? There
Oh,
would
God.
probably be records like that here.
I start doxing people
my
in the
God.
streets of that.
Because it is
You say I'm a problem.
out
Oh, shit.
of all of the
You're both
organizations,
problems.
it is the most like textbook organization thing that there is. It like to the point of like you go to Astoratus, you go through all of the like you graduate, you're like guaranteed a spot to get into it, and it's not like it's not like Trusted Caverns or like it's definitely not like Hippocampus Circle. Where
Stop! That's my lover.
I love them. Where they're just a bunch of kind of smelly people all doing things together. It is actually like a oh my god, I can't think of the fucking word for it.
A guild?
Yeah, like it is just like a artificer guild.
Legitimate.
It's like a legitimate thing. Whereas, especially out of all of them, I think Hippocampus Circle is like the least organized thing that there is. This is like the far other end of the scale.
Just a bunch of freaks.
Hippocampus Circle is like, hey, I heard some people were getting together to do a thing.
That's
What did I join you?
That's what we were, right?
And that's where you were. That was when you guys got together and killed the anime boy.
Looking at who we had lined up for that sounds about right.
Yeah, that is very much how they're put together. Like, they do have, like, a place, but it is very much just, like, Skyrim's Thieves Guild. You go in the sewer, and there's, like, a bar. And
No, not Skyrim.
And they're just like, hey, man, you want to go kill somebody?
Save me, Skyrim Thieves Guild, save me. Oh my god, I joined that on accident because I walked into the sewers.
You
were
walked
like,
into the
"Hey."
sewers, and suddenly you're part of the Thieves Guild.
Hey, you want to join the Thieves Guild? Oh, well,
That
I'm
is
here,
literally
you know?
like what it is. Except
Yeah,
theirs
might
is
as
like
well.
a cave on like the shore somewhere, and you go in, and it's like, wait a fucking minute,
Great.
there's
I
a bunch
am
of
in the
people
wrong
in
part
here.
of town. I apologize.
You guys got houses and shit built in here. I'm gonna go.
I'm imagining, just based solely on vibes, I'm imagining that, like, oh, this is the corner of the room that's dedicated to all of the dissertations written by the Wyvern Thousands.
Yes.
And
There's
you just start,
also
like, oh, here we go.
Also,
Pogs
a
and their greater
bunch-
purpose.
bunch of like paperwork and oh my god, like recordings and shit about like Asperatus and like everything with the school because she is also like half in charge of that.
Yeah.
So she has to have
Oh
she has a lot of
my.
things about that too in here.
Wow, what a hoot. It's cogs, their greater purpose in society. Wow.
Man, we're looking at all the nerd shit.
A dissertation on the design mechanics of various sorts of springs. There's a whole dissertation on this? Jesus.
Oh, you'd be
Right.
surprised.
Christ. This one just says cats. What does that mean?
Who the fuck is Mr. Bistopoli? What the shit?
God. Oh, they're automatic cats. Okay, I understand that.
But it's
any
also
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's also stuff like it's not just like it's just like Artificers Guild is also a way for them to be able to get like facilities, materials, and things that they would need, a way for people to like recruit each other to projects and stuff,
Right.
or also to outsource in things or be outsourced to work on something.
Right. Any evidence of interaction with other, what are they called? Fraternities. Fucking societies. Fucking
Organizations?
organizations. Thank you. I'm really tired.
You're good, you're good.
Any crossover with other organizations? Ah! Sorry, Arly Poke fighting back.
Arly fights back.
Oh.
Looking for my notes, but I also just want you to know that I just passed one that referred to the one shot as Pastoratus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Notes, because I feel like I'm forgetting about one in my brain.
That's okay. I'm just looking for something juicy. Sorry.
There it is. Okay.
Made myself laugh.
I found it.
Alright, give it to me, Chief.
So there would be some not like straight up like connection, but yes, like past talks with people from Trusted Caverns, because Trusted Caverns is very
Trusted.
They're the magic based people. They're the they're magic. They're like old knowledge, gods and kinds of things like that. When you are a group of people that are making like magic items and magic infused things, it helps a little bit to talk to the the magic people. So there is like some things with that, and a couple of notes, I guess, on it. I'm literally just thinking like address book, phone book, write down little things about this person, talk for this thing. I will say that there is one thing that does catch your eye. Only on the basis that it is something that you had heard before.
That.
By two people prior to this point. Which would be Rye and oh my god, Owen. Both have told you guys about people in a comb. And or no, Rye didn't tell you about a comb. Mora told you about a comb.
Yes.
And Mora told you to meet, if you're ever there, to meet with somebody who works at a shop that I wrote down somewhere else.
I have it. That's. I know exactly where in my book that's written down. Hold on. Oh my god. I knew writing this down was gonna do something for me. 2 years ago when I wrote it down. Please. Zell. Didn't write down the shop.
Somewhere.
Dies.
I was somewhere. I just have to remember which thing I wrote it in.
Zell.
Actually, no, I know exactly where it is. Hold on.
Dies. Why didn't I write down the shop name? I might not have gotten it at that point. Yeah, I wrote it down when I wrote about Alan. Oh my god, this is like old stuff. Holy shit. Oh, I wrote down everyone's birthdays. Mooncake's birthday just passed.
When's Mooncake's birthday?
The 21st of Zotash.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Happy
didn't
birthday,
do anything
Mooncake!
for it. Happy birthday, Mooncake. Did we do anything for Mooncake? No, I don't think so.
No, we didn't know. Didn't remember.
Oh, man.
How awful.
How awful. Well,
Silver Keep
what's
Notes.
next?
Here it is.
Who's next? Nobody in strip.
Bottom notes.
Next is B.
Hello.
When's B's
In
birthday?
Fryrux. 21st of Fryrux.
What are you gonna get her?
Knuckle sandwich.
Great, I hate this game.
What month is the equivalent to April?
4th month. 12th. Telf. Yeah.
Tell.
Oh, here we go. No, never mind.
You're never gonna believe this, but my notes don't say it.
You know what that means?
It
You
just
get to make
says
it up.
Mora tells them who to meet with. Great.
Zell, like from space.
Cell, but it has one L.
Zell, like the payment method. I don't know.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh. What's this? Fuck you.
That's the shop name? I knew it.
No, it just says potions shop.
God damn it.
Potions
Okay.
shop.
Well,
We're closer.
we have to drop it. No, we have to drop it. Please.
Hey, man, we were closer than we were before.
We were closer than we were before. If anything, that means you get to make up a shop name.
Yeah, it just has to be a potions shop.
Yeah.
You know? Closer than
Potions
we were
galore.
before. Yeah. But yeah, which Laura told you if you were ever there to talk to Zell, the owner of that shop, because they would be able to get you to talk with Trusted Caverns people.
Right.
And then, in addition to them, there is one other organization that she would work with, not that the Wayward Thousand would work with. It is a personal thing. And that is the
Don't say
denizens
some
of the
dumb shit.
Raven's Den.
You said some dumb shit. I asked you not to say some dumb shit.
And is the denizens of the Raven's Den.
Okay, can I Google show me this man's book? Google.
You got
Google,
one
show
standing
me-
in the corner.
Google, show me every fucked up thing you can find on this.
They have a safe house in the city. That is relatively close to where the castle is. They work on basis that is pretty normal, on par for how they work, where it is just a deals of information. I don't know how this would come across in reading like notes and shit that she would have, like how you would garner this from it, but it is like it is purely based like on her terms. And like they are here because they are allowed to be here and to work in here.
Gotcha.
And were they not, they would be removed. And
Interesting.
were they to break any of their agreed upon terms with each other, they would be removed.
Interesting. What are some of those terms?
There is a reason that Anjali is very much a, I don't want to get in trouble with her.
Any terms listed in the chat?
I don't know. What are our terms?
What are our terms?
Don't go through her shit.
Don't go through her shit.
Don't go poking into her family business.
It is a very much a, you will ask for what it is that you're looking for, and it'll be based on discretion whether you will get that or not. It is also in terms, it is probably a like deals on like, I need to know stuff about this thing, so you tell me stuff about this thing and I will either like get something or get some information for you that you need. Or like there has probably been times where it's like, we need to get into this place, but like hey, how the fuck are we supposed to do that? And it's like, I'll write a letter.
Gotcha.
I'll write a letter for you guys, and they'll go like, oh, okay. And think it's this thing that's happening when you guys need to get in there. But it works out having another official's name on something.
Gotcha. Cool. Good to know.
But it's very much a, you fuck up and you're gone.
Good to know. I mean, Anjali has loved ones in the Denizens. It's good to know. Great.
Definitely not our normal exchange basis. We don't get to ask for anything.
Great.
It's a very lock and key trade system.
Right. Alright. Cool.
She knows we're dangerous. She doesn't like it.
I put it back on the shelf. I take in that information, I don't tell anybody.
She knows you guys are dangerous, she doesn't like it, and very much in the way of when talks were first going on, it was met with a lot of, I could kill you right now kind of looks.
And we just shrugged and went, you can! we totally understand that.
So you pull some fuck
We
shit and
won't
you're
say you
gone.
won't.
I
You'll
wouldn't
just
wanna
be a
fuck
blood
over
smear on the
anything.
ground.
We're not the only 4 people in the city part of the organization, though.
Oh, wah wah.
Wah, wah.
Sorry. Great. I take that information, I don't tell anyone. Cool.
Wow.
Not in the present moment. Whenever it becomes useful to me.
It's very much read information, eyebrow raise, look over shoulder, go back to book.
Still fucking playing keep away with Poppy.
There's a,
Casually putting it back on the shelf like I wasn't over here. I don't know anything.
I didn't look at anything specific.
I don't look at books. Evil Arly be like, look at books.
Evil Arly doesn't look at books.
Evil Arly be like, what's a book? I can't read.
I don't know how to read. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Again, I'm still really curious about asking about the Cyan Kingdom, but I'm not going to for my personal sanity. I.e., I will drop dead in the middle of listening to it. But, alas, know that it was something that was on my mind.
Oh, you'll get another chance.
Cool. I mean, we did kind of low-key meet them briefly, so. The Navy.
True. You did low-key meet the Navy.
Yeah, I did.
Mm.
With Deal. True bestie hours, but. You know.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
Do a little salute.
To the books.
Yeah. Oh, so it was me. I give you a little salute.
Oh,
Give you stuff.
I love it when you give me stuff. I really do.
I love giving stuff.
You're very charitable.
Honestly, I will make any excuse to be able to give information about things.
And Crow loves taking stuff.
I do love taking. It's true.
I also love taking, and MJ learned that when in space when they went, these computers have information on them. And I went, boy, do they?
You went, yoink!
Oh, sorry. I should have probably muted before I stood up and pushed my chair around.
You know, it wasn't as loud as you flipping through the book.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The Arly
Silly.
ASMR.
I have 2 Arly books now because I finished the first one.
That's
And I
so
had
fun.
big Arly book open, and I had brought littler Arly book over and was looking through it for something. And so it was up higher because it was on top of the other book. And it was closer to my microphone.
That's silly.
In case you're wondering, the
That's
semantics.
silly.
I'm a bit of a goose, you know?
Yeah, but a silly goose. Any last final request?
A kiss on the mouth.
Wah.
I have one, but I'm just waiting for everybody to clear the fucking area. So,
Everybody's too busy
Nah, I
shoving
think
shit in their
I'm-
pockets.
and for Poppy
Yeah.
to get tired enough that she leaves me alone. So,
I will say that you are
Eventually
never
she
truly
does like get tired and has to like sit down.
Oh.
I will say that you are never truly alone. As long as Arly is conscious,
Mhm.
you are never truly alone. Especially you.
I got nothing.
So once her book is read, she's standing across the room watching you.
I am
Oh my
compelled
God.
to take anything else. I am good.
You're good.
Each hour, like Anjali's gonna wake up and see that fucking that Arly's just a little bit closer.
so
You're
what,
going
hour
to
that you're
go-
not running.
You're gonna go to sleep on the ship and like wake up in the middle of the night one night, like roll over, and it's just gonna be like elf eye shine staring at you.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Every hour
Not
that you're
like
not
she
running,
doesn't
she's
have
getting closer.
nightmares already, but sure, we'll just add Arly to the nightmares.
You're gonna wake up on the boat one day and you're going to you're gonna say, "Why is my bed wet?" Oh, because my mattress is in the ocean. How did this
Oh, God.
happen?
It's that fucking
Yeah,
vine of
right.
the people putting the air mattress in the lake.
Anjali
It's
wakes
that
up
one
and
movie. Was it Parent
It's a
Trap?
Parent Trap, yeah.
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 Parent Trap.
Anjali's like is like writing a letter back to Anjali's friend.
I don't need a letter.
Yeah, this elf keeps staring at me like she's gonna eat me. Walks into the kitchen, and Arly is there with their icebox open. Just
Yeah.
takes a bottle of Bailey's Irish cream, puts it in her mouth, and
Yeah.
rolls away.
What are you gonna do?
It's
Stitch.
Put a
funny.
salamander in her hair next?
because I don't need any letters. I'll just use my sending
Then it makes
quote
it
unquote
even
sending
better.
stone.
Makes it even more accurate to the original reference.
Sip of Bailey's. Don't worry about
But
that.
yeah, if once Poppy's tired and she's like sits on the ground, just pat her on the head. Sorry about that.
Why won't you let me? It's not like I was trying to incriminate you or anything.
You're very funny. But I have a feeling I know your intentions more than you think. But yeah, if everybody like is away from the desk or starts moving away from the desk, the chest is open and the desk is there. I am going to look over things again. This time maybe poking at things just a tiny bit.
Maybe a little touch.
Yeah, a little touch. Specifically
Maybe a little touch
looking
of the things in the expensive store.
Yeah, thinking, I look for a file for the names of people, specific people, if anything catches my eye.
Like, so... Well, then, how about you give me a roll? I love asking for
Investigation?
numbers. Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh. Number.
Sorry, 22. And a coughing fit.
Wait, so?
Yeah.
Damn, bitch. Okay. Fine. I have stated that there's files on people. There is probably. Hello.
Something's right.
You good? There is, going off the topic of earlier, there is a small one in Queen Severe. Keyword small. Not a lot of stuff to know about her.
I know, but her name is just fucking everywhere due to the letters and shit. And it's like, Jesus Christ, woman, give up.
Yeah. It. Well, actually, that. I feel like it would make sense for that to be the file that Arly was looking through with the letters and stuff. So the things that is gained from that is, here, little tidbit. She became the sole ruler after her husband died. Nobody knows how. There's see, I have ones in my brain that I know are things that should be like recorded. But it's like people that I haven't named yet.
That's okay. That can always come in the future.
So it would be like
Great.
like the other like rulers of predominant like cities and like capitals and stuff. And
I just make a note that I make note of all the names of the rulers and shit.
And they'll come up at some point and go, I knew that one. I'll go, yeah. Or I'll just like, I'll say it and then be like, you saw this on that thing. So it would be like, especially a lot of like important people from Silent Kingdom, because again, trades and stuff. So a lot of things are notes about people because of that. Like, oh, we have connections with this person because trades for this thing. Here's information about like what kinds of trades business we do back and forth. Like, oh, a ledger of like each place and like the person. So it's like, oh, work with Wolfpine and Pearlshaw, get these things, get metal alloys and stuff. Those the places in Honor. So it's like, oh, we'll work with them, get these things, send these things back. Or like someplace down in like Giari. Or even just like lists of like crop trade and stuff. Says I play places like Lithern capital things written down. Just kind of things like that. I feel like it's safe to say, since everything has, like, from this point has been very like organized, that it is like in this section of like files on things where it's like places, and then it like slowly like changes to like getting more specific about people and stuff. And then it's like specifically like this harbor master in this city in Cyan Kingdom, things like that. And then you get some interesting ones. When you get to more people specific things. More to the point where it's kind of like, how else to say, like people of interest, people where it's mayhaps we should keep an eye on kind of things.
Probably see my name go.
Yeah, this is the point in which you find out that yes, all of you guys are tracked within the city. And each of you have your own individual files.
I also have a feeling that like the names of other people that look familiar to me is stuff that we've provided.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, we worked on that one. So.
Yeah, and it's kind of where you're like, this is where all that stuff that we're giving her goes. She, as in short, likes to be very prepared for things.
As do I, so I completely understand.
It very much a, like, you need to know what you're doing, like, 5 steps ahead from now.
Eva and I shaking hands. Agreed.
Yeah. Damn, it's like there's a reason why she agreed to let you guys work here.
I'm so sorry I'm poking through your stuff, Mom.
Just get a stern talking to later.
If I don't get hung.
I don't know, man. She kind of likes you guys.
I know.
At least your specific group. She's like, oh, they're kind of endearing.
That's because we rank higher.
She's like, oh, they're kind of silly. Thinking. Oh. You know what's funny? You do probably see something about Ryan there.
Of course. I see that name and I go, motherfucker.
He...
Oh, I just realized something.
He's busy. He's a busy man.
He is a busy man. I also realized that there's probably a file for the 5th person of our group. If she hasn't tossed it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Good person, what the heck?
I see that one. I skim past it so fast. I go, ugh.
She is a record keeper.
Yeah.
There is a specific note with it, but she will keep.
I'm not going to read the note.
She will keep. Oh, but it would help if I could spell things right. Nope, that is Spotify. Please don't open. Oh my god.
No.
This is where I curse my inability to remember names because there are specific people that I'm thinking about. Is a note. Oh, funny one. Wouldn't mean it much to Anjali, like in character. Is a file about a certain little someone named Yavin Aren, or who you guys know as Free, because she is an important person in Harpy's 5th. So, good to know about her, who also is here. So, safe to assume that they're on good, okay terms, at least. Here, in going from places to areas to places and people to just people, there is a file that is labeled Bevmont. It is not much. More so just a listing of a location. Is kind of the same as others, where it's just talking about like prominent figures in an area. And just like noting down somebody, but there is a point where it's like going through information and it just stops. Like she was gathering, like putting things together, and then nope, not doing any more on this one.
That is definitely, I see the name, that is definitely a file I peek at and flip through real quick. And once I know, like, oh, she stopped looking. Okay. I just note that in my head to tell, like, Yadira and Nikita later. So, because if Aviva stopped looking, oh no. So.
Just reading something. No, that wouldn't be known. That wouldn't be stuff. That's secret stuff. I closed that tab. In People Ones, there is also in People Ones, like I said, people to keep an eye on. Part of that is actual files like arrest files, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Somebody just moved something downstairs and it was so incredibly loud.
I heard it.
You did?
Yeah.
Damn. In people files, there is something that is akin to arrest files that is going through people that's gotten into trouble. And kind of going through stuff and things. There is like kind of like stuff like noted. Wait, there's probably fucking everybody from the train jacking one shot. Yeah, that would make sense. Everybody from the fucking train jacking one shot is noted. And there is also a note that they are all banned from the city.
Awesome.
And it's like, if you see them, get them. And it's also like it's not just them, it's like other people that were a part of that.
Yeah.
But it is very much a these motherfuckers.
Zip, where are you now, baby girl?
Out there living the best life.
Mm-hmm. She's probably painted an entire house.
Dough.
Painted up an entire little house just for herself. So cool.
Fuck yeah.
I miss train jacking.
Oh, the sillies. I miss them.
Holy shit.
Hmm?
You're turning all the one shots we do into hearts. That's so fucking cute.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I wonder where he is. Do a jiggle.
Do a jiggle. How is I miss our little buddy. Like, he's not allowed in the city anymore. What's he gonna do?
Tell her to come back. Tell her to come back. Yeah, I need her to tell me how he's doing.
Like, message
How they're
her
doing.
and tell her that she needs to write one of her little story blurbs. Needs to be about like, what is Whistle doing now that they're not allowed in the city?
What is Whistle doing now that they're not allowed in the city? And do it still jiggle.
Do it still jiggle. It's so important.
It's so important to me.
Yeah. Which is also just very funny, like looking through them, and it's like everybody's like full names, and it's just like Whistles.
Just Whistle. Who the fuck?
Wait, is the mask maker in?
Yeah.
No.
She said that they lived in the city.
No. Whistles
What
comes
did
in
they do?
out of outfit. Nobody knows.
Perfect disguise.
Whistle's also just a fucking changeling, so they can do whatever the fuck they want.
You're so right. You're so right. I forgot about this.
Which is the funniest part of it.
Whistles is not allowed inside, but you know.
Anybody else is.
Yeah.
I don't know, her funniest fucking bit about that was the joke about like taking off the mask and like their face underneath is just the mask again.
I love changeling.
I just love anything for you, beautiful.
Anything for you, beautiful.
Genuinely one of my favorite characters ever.
God. There's one more little file that you find in there. Among us. I like to think too that all of the files, it's like if they're not listed by like just last name, like Bevmont was listed just last name. Whistles, you can't really do much like that. But like if it's like Nor, it would be like last name, comma, first name, deal. Proper filing system.
Mm-hmm.
She knows what she's doing. Sometimes. I feel like that's mean to say to her. But
It's okay. I love her.
you know, hey man, she needs some light bullying here and there.
Sometimes.
Humble her.
It's okay. Cinnamon does it.
It's okay, Cinnamon does it.
Part of Anjali is very impressed with the filing system just because she's thinking of the Dent's own sort of system. She's going, damn. So,
Damn. It's like
there's nothing physical. We have nothing physical. This is all just word of memory.
no, she is very much like write everything down. It's also like down here, like I said, it's like so opposite of her library office where everything's or like the workshop up in the library. Oh my god. Everything there is just like random shit thrown in boxes together, and this is like sorted and put together.
Everyone has to appear one way on the surface and then one way up below the surface. So
it's like this is where the serious work gets done.
we are peeking behind the curtain.
There is so the last one that you read, it is different than what the information that you first know it should be. First off. Because what you, Anjali, know should it's like go back, write a little question mark next to the should be as Nonir as a last name is written down as Elon. And good, here I see you. I'll highlight where I'm looking. So it should be listed as Nonir, comma, Yuri. It is instead listed as Aelon, comma, Yuri. And it is one silly little rabbit, folks, arrest file. However, it looking at it, this is now how you know that they have been able to just be walking around and haven't straight up just like right away been singled out, except for what Rat and Arly, as overhearing, know as this one time somebody almost recognizing them. Because the image that is in it is not a little bunny rabbit. So it is very like similar looking, same like eyes, hair, things. But I think with pointing con communication, pointing at Anjali, things that you've seen before would know that it's not exactly right. That there's in this image there was some magics going on. And it's pretty much Yuri, but it's like a elf question mark. In it is listed like all of the information, like they're from Woodhurst in southern Yenafei, that they had gone to Athrazis, that they were a 7th year there when, like, they were in their final year when this happened, that that they were expelled and also then arrested and to be put on trial for this. Big letters that they got out before trial could take place. And under the notes about trial and the expulsion, it lists reasoning. Reasoning being trespassing, attempted breaking and entry, theft of equipment, public endangerment, illegal experimentation, in suspected terrorism.
Okay, so I'm not shocked by any of that, but the elf? You wanna go back to that? What? Whoa! I know Rat doesn't know, but damn, me, the player? What?
Anjali,
Picture looks a little
What the
fucky wucky.
hell?
The picture looks a little
Yeah.
fucky wucky.
Anjali sees the picture. Not surprised. Just confirms the suspicion that she already had. Has a thought or two to herself about elf? Question mark. She probably makes a note in the back of your head of other things. Now I'm sitting here debating whether or not to take the file with me.
I'll say it also would have Nero listed down in it.
Yeah.
But instead of being Nero Tentif, it says Nero Elwyn.
Huh.
But yeah, there's definitely a moment where I'm looking at this and, like, just glancing up at Yuri.
Shove thing in bag, shove thing in bag.
Yeah, and it's weird because there's a part of Anjali. She has 2 jobs. One is out in the open at this point. Information, collect information, distribute it, keep secrets, do that. There's another job that doesn't get talked about at all, and that is the thing that she is wrestling with right now. But there's also the conflict. If it disappears, Aviva will know. And Aviva will also know, possibly, who took it, quote unquote.
Unless you take multiple files, and then she'll be like, there's so many gone.
No,
I mean,
multiple files is definitely a point in the direction of these motherfuckers, and then her hunting us down. So
the person the file is about is present. So I would argue that it would be like, you fucking took your own thing.
Yeah, but like, which
Come on now.
causes the problem in the future of like, okay, if that file disappears, Aviva knows who rummaged through all of her shit. So
Yeah.
it just adds more insult to injury.
grab a piece of paper, write it down.
Yeah, I definitely make note of everything. I'm definitely going to leave the file. I'm not going to make it disappear, because that'll make things worse. Anjali knows what happens when things get worse.
Hmm.
And it's the last thing she wants to do. But I do. I make note of everything. I make note of the real name. I make note of the supposedly real picture. Who knows? It's a big question mark. But I tuck it back where it is. Most of just looking at that confirms stuff that I semi already knew.
Shit.
But I slip it back to where it is. Make note of everything. I definitely leave everything where it was. I am also going to make the choice of taking the dagger I took from downstairs and dumping it in one of the supply bins.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a choice. Yeah, what?
Okay.
I made a choice earlier where I was like, I might need this, and then I'm making another choice now. Basically, actually, fuck it. If the supply bins are on like a shelving unit of some sort,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kick the dagger underneath it.
Okay.
So it's just fucking okay. Lost the time. There you go. Kicks it underneath the shelving unit. So.
Totally. What's this dagger? I guess this has always been here. Whatever.
But yeah, I made a choice earlier where I was just like, might need this. Now I'm making a second choice going, nope, there's another tactic that needs to come into play. It is definitely not worth definitely not worth having that. Because it might make things worse. But yeah. I'll kick that under the shelving unit. Boy, oh boy. Let's go open these doors.
No.
No.
Next time on.
Yeah.
Next time on the Grand Ghost. I'm so tired.
Thank you all for joining us.
Thank you, everybody.
Holy moly, we still have like one or two little puzzle pieces to do.
Mm-hmm. Looking at this freaking envelope, this last envelope, I'm like, ah.
I'm tired. I go become unstinky now. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.